Yo, what's up? Where my gamers at this morning? Yo, hopefully you guys are all having a great start to your day or end to your day or, whatever part of the day it is for you. Thank you so much for being here and welcome to the gym. We've got some very exciting stuff on the schedule today, mainly comprised of, playing Pokemon cards. That's what we're going to do because that's what we do here. I have a package from the Pokémon Company International. And that may arrive today. So if that does arrive today, then I might be opening some of the new Pokemon Go product on stream as well, which should be fun. So we'll see about that. Thank you, Rare Hunter, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, Rare Hunter. And thank you guys all so much for the love to get this stream kicked off today. Much, much appreciated. Thank you, Yoshi, for that gifted sub. And thank you, Rare Hunter, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you guys. So, yeah. Let's get it rocking. Shall we? Yes, definitely upsetting to hear about the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh passing away. Yeah, that's tough for sure. I don't know anything about the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise or anything like that, but I know there's a lot of crossover between Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, so definitely heart going out to everybody that is mourning that loss today. I'm sure it's I heard that it is quite the hit in Japan emotionally. That is always tough. Yeah, what's up, Dave? You like the giant Psyduck? Look at him. He fits perfectly in the trash can. My wonderful trash duck. I am in the process of working on, let's see, I'll turn my overhead cam on since I may start doing some impromptu openings today, so let's see. Beautiful. Yeah, that works. Check this out. Nope. There it is. Cool. I'm working on my first ever fully Japanese Gym Leader Challenge deck. Check that out. I've got like 30-something cards. I'm building my favorite GLC deck in all Japanese. Look at that. You got some cool promos that we never got over here, like this Tapu Koko promo that says something on there. I don't know. It's a nice little rainbow, though. That's cute. Some really cool artworks. Obviously, we never got the Pokemon Go Reverse Holo Energies. So that's something that I've got in this deck. In the rest of the world, we never get this Reverse Holo pattern. So I've got this cool, Speed Lightning Energy with the crazy. I don't even know what you want to call that. It's like the, I don't know what kind of Reverse Holo pattern you want to call that, but it's nuts, right? That's cool. And then, yes, Jake, there's the Zapdos. Yes, indeed. I've got this promo Muscle Band. Yeah, Disco Holo. This is like the cracked ice holo pattern. We don't ever get this holo pattern on, on like trainer cards like this. But that's pretty cool. So I got that. Obviously, I've got a bunch of, full art supporters that I've pulled. And like gold items and stuff. We got the full art Juniper. And let's see, I got another cool, cracked ice holo. Rescue Stretcher, that's pretty dope, right? Love that. Cracked holo. I don't know. Unit Energy, my Gold Ultra Ball, my Flaffy, and the Japanese exclusive versus series cards from way back in the day. Man, I absolutely love the print quality and the look and feel of Japanese Pokemon cards. Tell you what, they really they're the best. They are so slick. Like, look at this Tapu Koko. This Tapu Koko has a holographic border, dude. Like, how rad is that? Just a little flare, you know? It makes the cards just so much nicer. It's such a cool thing. Like, that's just a normal holo rare, but it's got such a presence to it. Yeah, love it. Anyways, that's like an ongoing project I have right now. It's fun, right? I have like a dozen Gym Leader Challenge decks built, but then like, what if you and a buddy want to play? What if you want to play a Gym Leader Challenge mirror? Well, what better way to play a Gym Leader Challenge mirror than to have one person playing in Japanese and one person playing in English? Pretty cool. It's fun. I mean, it's like an adventure because finding all the Japanese cards is not like the easiest thing to do. I could obviously just like hop on and just, you know, buy them all outright, but trying to do so economically is like it's part of the fun, part of the chase, right? Part of the chase. It's fun. Oh, standard. Oh, yes. All right. I probably have like most of my Fire Gym Leader Challenge video done. I mean, I've got enough acceptable games to be able to make the video. I just actually have to like film the stuff that I need to film. The Fire deck is cool, and I really like the direction of the Fire Gym Leader Challenge deck. In standard, as far as like our next standard content goes, there was the Charizard deck, like just the Charizard deck, right? Something like that. The Zard, yeah. This was something that we were working on, which is fine. That's probably our next but then you're not ever beaten like the Soul Rock Lunatone deck, which doesn't feel good, right? So that's why we like trashed that deck, and we were like, well, the Soul Rock Lunatone deck is just the best single prize deck, I think. And honestly, it is the best single prize deck, in my opinion. I think it really is. Yeah, this deck is nuts. It's just so fun to play, too. So as far as like single prize decks, I really think that this is... Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, and Jay Haydee. Thank you, Jay Haydee, for the sub, and Anonymous, whoever you are. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for that anonymous gift. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If building a Gym Leader Challenge deck was too easy for you, try building it in Japanese. I think that's like a fun project, right? It adds another level to the chase. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's something I did it with my Haymaker deck, my Base to Jungle Haymaker deck. I built it entirely in English, and then I built a copy entirely in Japanese. And I like the Japanese version way better. It's my favorite version of the deck. So it's very cool. Alolan Executor spread with Delmise VMAX. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. I had silly ideas. Yeah, I love silly ideas. This is great. All right. What about Blastoise, bro? What if we took Yeah, what if we do a deck with Blastoise, okay? And then I saw this on Twitter. This can't be real, right? And then what if you had Charizard and Blastoise in the same deck? And then what if you put all of those energies onto a Centiskorch, right? And then you yeah. And then you mill your opponent like 30 cards. Yeah. And then Victor says I played against this yesterday. And then you play Diancie, right? Well, we can make it better. We can save her, chat. We can save her. You know, anybody else's list, they just haven't given it the Tricky Gym special yet, all right? We can make it work. We can save her. We can save her. Yeah. For sure. Sizzlypede. Yeah, we'll need a Manaphy, sure. What's the best Sizzlypede? Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at how cute he is. Wow. Oh, he's a shiny boy. You want one with a single retreat. So it's probably going to be this nice fella here. Or this nice fella here. Yeah, he's nice. The bite and combustion one. Yeah, he's probably the one. Nah, and then you got to play Charmander. Okay. And you got to play Squirtle. Okay. Excellence. This is the deck. Okay, and what we're doing, and you need Manaphy. And you need like 20 fire energy. Like literally 20. Okay, something like that. Maybe 18. Okay. Yeah, the new Beldum just dropped. Insane. The problem is that, all right, you need to get like a really big hand. Yeah, we need like a really big hand. Gigantic hands. Arita can get you Blastoise plus. Let's see. There's the Japanese list I saw had a Flaffy in it for no reason. Like, bro, there's no way. There's no shot, dude. All right, you need 4 rare candies. Why are the... It's so people think you're playing Amazing Reshiram? Yeah, that's so sick. The old shake and bake, you know? Yeah, we're going to want 4 rare candy. You're going to want some level balls. You're going to want level balls, rare candies. Good. All right. We're going to use Diancie a bunch to try and buy some time while we set up the perfect mill. Thank you, Bort Milk. Nothing like a good old debate, honestly. What were their supporter lines looking like? Just four Cynthia's ambition. Okay, and a couple of Raihan. I agree with Cynthia in here. I think that makes sense. We do play like, you know, a million. So you want to load your energy onto Sizzlypede and then keep Diancie active so that you're not getting gusted. Right. And you want to get Charizard out. I like the idea of Hisuian Heavy Ball. Should we be playing Radiant Greninja? Yes. That's not where I'm going to find Greninja, is it? Okay, Radiant Greninja. Yeser. Yo, what's up, Miko? Yeah, thank you so much, Miko. And Miko, you had an absolutely insane post in the Discord the other day. I gotta give you props. Miko may be, I think it's unanimously agreed that Miko is the best Discord poster. I know. It's unfair. Somebody's got to give Miko a run for their money, and nobody will. It's not right, chat. You can't just let Miko run away with it like that. Miko's got a firm grasp on all the best posts. I know. We try our best, but Miko just puts in that extra level of effort that nobody else is willing to go to. There are no, like, evolution search cards in this deck. Dang, Kyle, you sound like a hater right now. What the heck? Yeah, there's no balls in this list. I guess you gotta play Anarita. Sure. I also think I want to play the, no, okay, you can't play Jubilife because Jubilife ends your turn, but so does Blastoise. So you don't want to do that. So you probably want to play like an Incense. But honestly, you don't even need evolution search cards. I'm kind of with them on that. Yeah, you don't even really for real need those. You could play. Oh yeah, 4 battle VIP pass for sure. 4 battle VIP pass for Arita. Now we're cooking, dude. Yeah. Every game turn 1, you go Arita battle VIP pass, so you could Arita for the Blastoise. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Scoop up nets seem pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know that you need the Raihans, though. I think you could just go for Rita, for Cynthia. I do want some scoop up nets, but I do not have them currently, so. Do we need a stadium? Like, do you need a stadium? What stadium are we playing for real? I don't think you need a stadium. Yeah, Rod and Energy Recycler makes sense. Yeah. Magma Basin? Sure, but where is it going to go? I feel like we probably don't need all these level balls. with all the Battle VIP pass that we have. So we just go, you know, yeah, we're chilling. 2 level balls. You're going to want some discard cards to get rid of this. So actually, we could cut that too. We're going to go Ultra Balls instead. Cool. There we go. Now we've gained +1 spots. Right, you don't want the base and it's going to weaken your dudes up too much. I think that we want... Yo, Luminion's kind of pog. No, you don't want to give up 2 prizes. I think you want at least 1 scoop up net. I agree with that. And you could go like 3 Ultra Ball, and you could play one of those things that brings the guys back. Yeah, Rescue Carrier. Might actually be, yeah, 1 Rescue Carrier. Okay. Beautiful. Snorlax Gorman dies, and we want to have Diancie in the active at all times. Yeah, look at this. This is... No, we need 18 energy. Yeah. yeah, we need 18 energy, guys. Yeah, Sorry. Yeah, I think it looks good. All right, we're going to start with this. No, we don't have Quick Ball because we have Battle VIP Pass and Ultra Ball. Yeah, we're chilling. Hear me out, a switch. We got a switch. It's called Scoop Up Net. 1. The idea is that if you get 18 energy, you mill like 36 cards. Oh, what do we need to boss? So we don't need to boss anything. All right, I think you're right. We need like 20 energy, actually. I think we need more like 20. I know. It only needs to work 1 time. I agree with that. Yeah, it only needs to work once. We just need it to work enough for the clip, you know? Yeah, I think we're sending it for sure. The block Snorlax. You could really trap something active that way, huh? All right, here we go. You guys ready to predict? There you go. Put your tricky points where your allegiance lies. Are you a believer? Do you think that I'm going to be able to mill my opponent out with the broken Senti Blastoise Charizard deck? Or is there no chance? Where do I have to put the fire energy? Onto the Centiskorch. Broken deck, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's broken. Yeah, look at us. what more do you want? Got a pretty strong opening with Arita. We can use Arita on the first turn to go get Radiant Greninja and a Battle VIP pass. Thank you, Zalimas, for that tier 1 sub. And yeah, we start to set up our fellas. Looks like I might be playing against a Palkia deck. Yep. Playing against Palkia, so we're going to want that Manaphy down for sure to stop Radiant Greninja. And then there's always the issue of my opponent potentially playing cross-switchers in this deck. So the whole... Wow, we just got Greninja, that's fine. The whole idea of the deck... Yeah, let's just conceal cards. Is that we can hide behind Diancie and not get gusted, right? So let's Arita, and we're going to Arita for Battle VIP Pass, and, you know, I already got, like, all my water Pokemon out of the deck, so that's kind of funny. And then we're going to go get... Do I get a second Blastoise? I mean, it's not even really worth it. Nah, just the Battle VIP Pass is cool. So we're going to get that, and then we're going to use Battle VIP Pass, and we're going to go get Diancie and Sizzlypede. Okay. And we're going to scoop up Nets, the Squirtle. Put the Diancie up. Squirtle down, Fire Energy here. And pass. And then... Not exactly sure where we go from here. I need to have another Diancie down, assuming that this guy gets knocked out. Also, I guess my opponent can only cross-switcher like twice, right? They can only cross-switcher twice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. They got Melanie. They're going to knock out the Diancie. Huh. I think that that's going to work for them. Yeah, right. We're going to go get a ton of energy into play this next turn. I need to hit a rare candy so that I can end my turn by, you know, putting energy onto Sizzlypede. But let's see. All right, they got their board fully set up. Looking good. Cool. Here comes Sizzlypede. It's got essentially free retreats. So that's good. We find another Diancie. Perfect. I can use Rod to put back in both of those guys. And then we need to find a rare candy off of this Cynthia's Ambition, which was so easy. Then we can use concealed cards to draw a couple more. Would like to find a Charmander. We did not find one, but that's okay. We're going to retreat here. Rare candy into Blastoise. Attach here. Put another Sizzlypede into play. I'm going to use Vitality Spring. And we're going to put 6 energy onto Sizzlypede. Yeah, like that. There's no way they ever cross-switcher. No, they don't cross-switcher here, bro. For sure, no. Okay. So here comes Sizzlypede. And I can use concealed cards. I'm going to draw a little bit more. Yo, we got the Hisuian Heavy Ball. I don't want the Squirtle. So I am going to attach an energy to this guy and use Cynthia's Ambition for 4. We find Charmander. That's fine. We're going to put the Charmander down, and we're going to go evolve here, and we're going to... Not Searing Flame. No. 100-foot Flames. There we go. Let her rip. And we mill like 7 cards. Cool. Okay. So I need to find another rare candy in order to get the Charmander into play. I didn't evolve before the Cynthia because I wanted to see if maybe I drew into... If maybe I could draw into... There's another Cynthia. Okay, so I've got Ordinary Rod in the discard pile, which means that I only have a Rescue Carrier left. So let's attach our energy here, and then Cynthia's Ambition for a few. We find Arita and Ultra Ball, so we can Ultra Ball... Well, let's concealed cards first. Yo! All right, we find... I don't want a rare candy into Charizard yet. We want to simply retreat into Diancie. And we want to use Vitality Spring. There are only 2 energy left in my deck. No! We're so close, bro. There's no way they ever cross-switcher my Sizzly Pete here. They would never do that. Boss, you can't boss. Oh, you can boss my Blastoise, though. That's fine. All right, that actually gives me 1 more turn. So that's okay. So we put up Diancie, and we go... Huh. Okay, so I have to attach here. I think my Hisuian Heavy Ball is in the discard pile. Yeah. Oh, but I could get Rescue Carrier to bring back. What about my other Blastoise? It's in the deck. Okay. So we can Arita. But should I get Rescue Carrier? I have to get... it's unfortunate. I have to get... It doesn't matter. Yeah. Energy Recycler and Blastoise. I could get Rescue Carrier. Yeah. No, I can't buy enough turns. So I can play that. Put some energy back in the deck. I'm going to be able to mill like 10 cards left. Oh, and I only have 1 candy left. Yes. I'm going to be able to mill like 10 cards. But not enough. And we have to pass. Yeah, we're on to something here, though, okay? We're on to something here. We could do this. We need Peonia. We need a better deck, probably. But, yeah, they just put 2 cards back into their deck, and they only have 1 prize left. Yeah, this is not it, unfortunately. But look at how poggers it is. Mill 8 cards! Yeah! Alright, well. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. Well. Huh. I don't know that it was very close. I think that was pretty bad. Yeah, that did not feel good. The Greninja was like taking up a bench space that I couldn't afford. Experience share could be decent. Yeah, haters get paid. Yeah. What else is new? Experience share and Jirachi V. I like the idea of experience share, and you could set up, you could draw with Diancies. I feel like you need bench space to be able to just promote multiple Diancie. So oh yeah, what about Lucky Egg, bro? That's kind of broken, honestly. 4 Lucky Egg, and then also experience share. Lucky Egg seems kind of nuts. Now that I'm thinking, you put Lucky Egg on your Diancie, and then you're just like, Raihan's not bad. The Lucky Eggs are kind of sick. You're gonna be drawing a lot of cards. And then you want like, yeah, maybe like, you only need it like an experience share. Yeah. We've got our 4 Diancie. You only need 1 Charmander. Because you could just heavy ball for it. The Lucky Eggs make your Diancies like Snorlaxes. Yeah. Basing got to be better than experience share. Yeah. You can only base in 3 times. And then you'll knock your guy out. I did feel like I wanted a second scoop up nets. Ultra Ball seems like it is not the best use of space. Maybe we want like a level ball. I like 1. Yeah, 1 Squirtle, 1 Charmander, 2 heavy balls. That's not terrible. All right, this is the spice right here. This is, we got it. We got it now. We got it now. This is the list. I'm telling you, we cracked the code here. We only need to do it once, okay? We only need to pull this thing off one time. I think we want to go second. The way this deck is built. Sheesh. The deck's broken. Dang, look at this thing. It's nuts. All right, we're playing against Arceus V-Star Duraludon. Now, this should be a pretty decent matchup for us, all things considered. They don't play Cross Switcher. They don't play a lot of shenanigans, really. It's just, you know, pretty straightforward deck, if I do say so. We can go for Squirtle and Battle VIP Pass. We can use Battle VIP Pass to go get Charmander and another Diancie. Yeah, that's it. So we go Squirtle, Battle VIP. Battle VIP can get Charmander and another Diancie. Get those guys out. And we go Energy here, Lucky Egg here, and we'll Spike Draw to draw 2. Next turn, looks like we have the Blastoise play, which is sick. I can Irida for Blastoise and Level Ball, right? And then I've got Rare Candy into Blastoise. Lucky Egg, unfortunately, is only getting me a single card, but that's fine. You know, one card is better than no cards, as they say. And then I've got Ultra Ball. I could also use Ultra Ball to thin my hand down if I want to. It's pretty good. My opponent's got Starbirth they can use to search their deck for whatever 2 cards they want to put them into their hand. That is the V-Star power, though. They're going to use to grab Switch and Research. You love it when your opponent plays Research. See, they don't really know what kind of deck I'm playing yet, right? They're putting a Big Charm on their Arceus like that's going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. That's not what I'm trying to do. And then they accelerate 3 energy from the deck to their Pokemon, which also mills them 3 cards. We get a fire energy off the top. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Here's Diancie and another fire energy off the top. That's fine. We can Irida for Blastoise, and I've got Ultra Ball already, so we probably want to get Lucky Egg again. I mean, I could just go get another Diancie. Yeah, another Lucky Egg seems fine. It can draw me some cards. That's fine. So we're going to go Lucky Egg here. We're going to Ultra Ball away 2 fire energy. We're going to get the Sizzling Peed. I'm going to attach an energy to the Sizzling Peed. We're going to Rare Candy into Blastoise. And then we're going to use Vitality Spring to go get 6 energy from the deck. And we're going to put them onto the Sizzling Peed. And we're hoping that, you know, my opponent has to swing into the Diancie, which is why we put the Lucky Egg on it. And with the Lucky Egg on the Diancie, that means they have to hit it, right? Because they can't gust around it since it has the Princess's Curtain ability. That means they have to fill my hand to 7 cards, right? It looks like they're going to Marnie me, which is fantastic. Because this hand stinks. They could boss my Blastoise, but that's fine. I could just put Blastoise. No. They listen, if they boss Blastoise, that's cool. I just keep attaching. It's fine. I could put Blastoise back into the deck, too. I mean, I got a 2-2 Blastoise line, so we're chilling. And I've got a rod, so I can put Blastoise back in. So it's totally fine. They're going to Marnie me. And let's see what we get off these 4. We've got Tisui and Heavy Ball, Charizard, Scoop Up Nets. And then I'm going to get 3 more cards with the Lucky Egg. And they're still accelerating more energy onto their Duraludon. Very cool. Okay. That is a fantastic pull. Wow. Yes. Wow. Excellent. I don't think I'm evolving into Charizard this turn. I feel like I'm going one more turn with a Blastoise. I think. Do I have a... I want to know... I need to know if I have a Diancie prized. If the Hisui and Heavy Ball can get a Diancie, then promoting the Charmander is certainly the play, but it's fine. Still got a retreat of 1. We've got Lucky Egg. We do have a Diancie prize. Let's go. So we're going to grab Diancie. I think I made the right call here. We're going to go here. We're going to attach an energy to Sizzlypede. We're going to Lucky Egg the Diancie one more time. Scoop Up Net the Charmander. Put the Diancie in the active. Put this down. And we're going to Cynthia's Ambition. And we've got a Level Ball, which means I can also Rescue Carrier, which is really good. So we can Rescue Carrier and go get these guys. And we can bench a Diancie, Level Ball, burn it, and go get potentially a second Sizzlypede just to have it. How many energy do I have in the deck? 5. It's fine. It's not as many as I want, but it's a good number. And then we can Vitality Spring 5 more energy onto our Sizzlypede. And now we are cooking. And with the Lucky Egg on the Diancie, that means that even if my opponent Marnies me, I'm going to fill my hands to 7. So I've got Rare Candy Charizard in my hand. My opponent has to disrupt my hand this turn, or else I have win in hand. Because I'm going to be milling 24 cards. They have to research. And again, they cannot gust my Sizzlypede because of Diancie with its Princess's Curtain ability. So they have to just take a knockout on the Diancie. They research. They only have 15 cards left in the deck, dude. This is so sick, bro. And they Trinity Nova with only 14 cards left in the deck. I don't think my opponent knows what Centiskorch does. So I go Rare Candy into Charizard with Charizard's Burn Brightly ability. Each of my fire energy counts as 2 fire energy. We attach, we evolve into Centiskorch, and we 100-foot flames to mill 28 cards from the top of my opponent's deck and win the game because they deck out. GG's. Yes! Yes! Just build 28 cards, bro. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's content right there. That's content, baby. That's content. Yo, what's up, Danger? This deck is beautiful. It's gorgeous, man. It's a masterpiece, dude. Looks like I'm playing against an Arceus deck. We've got a wonderful opening hand with Battle VIP Pass. I can use Battle VIP Pass to go get another Diancie and a Squirtle. We'll grab those guys. We'll go Lucky Egg onto the active Diancie, I think. And then I don't necessarily want to bench the Manaphy, but it's probably fine. There's really not that many Pokemon needed for this deck. So we'll bench the Manaphy. And then I'll use the Cynthia's Ambition for 3. And we'll put the other Lucky Egg down, and then Spike Draw. And see a couple more cards. That's cool. We've got Charmander and another Diancie. Looks like they're playing an Arceus variant that relies on lightning energy. So that's pretty cool. Maybe Flying Pikachu? Yeah? Arceus Flying Pikachu. Probably what we've got going on. They're going to use Starbirth and search their deck for whatever 2 cards they want. Yep, and there is the Flying Pikachu. Tool Jammer is annoying, I'm not going to lie. Because I like my Lucky Eggs drawing me cards, but I think it's fine. We'll probably be okay. Let's promote Diancie. And I'm probably going to have to Spike Draw a few times to draw out of this situation we're in. Another Spike Draw, not getting us where we need to be right now. The Tool Jammer is definitely harshing my vibe. Maybe we could play like a single Tool Scrapper in here. You could search it out with a Rita. It wouldn't be the worst thing to allow your guys to work. We're going to Spike Draw one more time. And there are some supporter cards. Good. That's fine. We have to have a turn where we mill like 30-something cards. That's the goal. We've allowed them to take 3 prizes now. I can end this turn by using Blastoise, so that's good. Got the Sizzlipede. We're going to promote the Diancie. Yeah, we go here. We Irida for Blastoise and Rescue Carrier. Rare Candy into Blastoise. Attach the energy here. Rescue Carrier. Bring back these guys. Bench Diancie and Vitality Spring. We attach 6 energy to our Sizzlipede. They've got 3 prizes left, so we got some work to do. I don't know that I can do it, but let's see. What's the most amount of cards I can mill? I mean, I suppose it's possible. 18, I can mill 36. It's possible. Right? I'm going to boss up my Blastoise. That's annoying. So this next turn, we promote Diancie again. Attach to Sizzlipede and Cynthia's Ambition. Yeah, I think that unfortunately we're not going to be able to do it this time. I think the Tool Jammer really just messed me up there. Yeah. The Tool Jammer was, I think, the clincher there. Because the Lucky Eggs really keep the whole strategy working. So I think that we can play a Tool Scrapper, which is fine. Okay, let's try that. No, there's a few decks that run Jammer. Some Palkia decks run Jammer as well. We may need a way to force my opponent to draw cards. We'll figure it out. Oh, maybe like a Yellhorn or two. Yeah. Yellhorn. Yellhorn could be sick. Just to, like, force them to do stuff. Because it's not like we need to attack. What is this? Turbo Dark? Oh, yeah, it's over for you for sure. There's no shot. Yeah, definitely it's over for you, Turbo Dark. My opponent is playing Turbo Dark, a deck that, you know, tries to draw as many cards as possible. So I am quite excited that this is the matchup that I'm up against. It should be a good one for me. We can kick things off with the Rita. Go get the Battle VIP pass. And I've already got a Blastoise in my hand, so potentially just another Squirtle is fine. We'll do that. Put these guys down. Battle VIP pass. Can go get... Oh, my Charmander's prize. That's fine, as my Hisuian Heavy Ball is in the deck, so that's okay. We'll get Sizzlypede and another Diancie. And slap those guys down. And then we'll put an energy onto Sizzlypede and pass. Gonna leave the Squirtle in the active spots. I guess I could have retreated into Diancie, but I'm assuming my opponent's just gonna knock out the Squirtle. If not, I will retreat it next turn. It's fine. I don't think that my opponent is playing... Well, I think it's this Weezing that they're playing, right? It's a Turbo Dark deck. It's not a Ability Lock deck, I don't think. It's possible that they play maybe a split. Maybe they play one of the ability ones. There goes a Research. So we'll see. I mean, I guess by discarding this Weezing, we can assume that they do play one of the ability lock ones. But the thing is that that doesn't really matter because the ability lock Weezing, like, doesn't really do a lot. So I can just throw a Centiskorch up and start milling. And my opponent's already milled half their deck for me, so that's pretty sick. I'm into that for sure. Looks like maybe Galarian Moltres is going to be the attacker of choice. They've got Air Balloon. And they're going in. Crobat to draw even more cards. God, I'm blessed. This is so sick. It's like this mill deck, I really just am letting my opponents do most of the work, and then I kind of just push them over the edge, you know? They're doing all the work for me, and we just need to tap, 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 and then you deck out. That's it. Just a little bit of, just a little push. We've got Diancie, and I think that's... Ooh, do I want to put that energy on the active? I mean, maybe I want to spike draw this turn. It's possible. We'll put the energy on the active and Cynthia's Ambition. We do find rare candy, so I think we are going to bench another Diancie. We're going to put the Lucky Egg onto the active. We're going to rare candy into Blastoise. And we're going to use Vitality Spring to accelerate 6 fire energy onto the Sizzlypede. That's cool. Now, if I can just find an Arita, I can go get the Charizard. But I think at this point, I can just put all my eggs on one Sizzlypede. And with 3 Diancie outs, there should be no sort of escape rope shenanigans, right? Because they can't escape rope boss. If they escape rope, I'll just send up Diancie. If they want to knock out my Blastoise, that's fine. I still have 7 energy on a Sizzlypede at this point. All I need to do is get Charizard into play. And we're chilling. But my opponent is just drawing more cards. Radiant Greninja. Yeah, they're going. Avery, that's fine. More cards drawn. Man, you're going to be so close to deck it out. I'm going to need to evolve into Centiskorch and just let it rip. That's it. Yeah, that's all we need. The wheezing that they're playing this wheezing, guys. It's not the neutralizing gas. I don't have to worry about it. They've got Darkrai built up. Only 17 cards left in deck. I am curious to see if my opponent is going to figure out what's going on here. I'm curious. They're really just like, they're racing to the bottom of the deck. They're drawing tons of cards. They're ready to Dark Pulse for 180 damage. That's fine. And the Lucky Egg there is fantastic. I can send up Diancie. And now we finally get the turn that we need. I can, let's see, 2 Diancie in the discard pile. I can level ball and go get my final Diancie, bench it. I can Arita and go get the Hisuian Heavy Ball and a Manaphy just to get it out of the deck. We can Hisuian Heavy Ball to go get the Charmander. And we can bench the Charmander. Lucky Egg on the active. We've got only 1 fire in the discard pile. We can bench this. We can attach to the Sizzlypede. Energy Recycler. Put the energy back into the deck. And then we Vitality Spring 6 energy onto my Sizzlypede. Thank you, Pash, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, Pash. Thank you. And now our power has grown. We have 14 fire energy on Sizzlypede. I don't even, need Charizard, bro. Yeah, we're chilling. See, I told you, it's this Galarian Wheezing. You don't have to worry about the other Galarian Wheezing. It was always going to be this one. So now I just got to find a Centiskorch, which, it's fine. We'll find one. They've got 4 prizes left. And with that, we've guaranteed it. It's that easy, guys. Here we go. Arita, go get Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, discard both Cynthia's Ambitions. Go get Centiskorch. Rare candy into Charizard. And it's at this point your opponent knows that something bad is about to happen. They don't know what. But here it is. 100-foot flames to mill 30 cards off the top of my opponent's deck. And they lose. With 3 prizes left. The 30-card mill, dude. A 30 card mill. What the heck? Oh, man. That was sick, bro. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a video for sure. Rox beats this? I wouldn't be so sure. No way. All right, what if it's a Centiskorch Mill mirror? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Okay, all right. No. It's they're playing Dialga. They're playing Dialga. Okay. Looks like I'm playing against Turbo Dialga with my Centiskorch Mill deck. They are playing Turbo Dialga featuring Blastoise. The Blastoise is a really cool enabler for some of these combo heavy decks, allowing you to accelerate a ton of energy into play. Unfortunately, I do not have a very strong opening hand by any means. So we just have to spike draw and see what we find. We do find a lucky egg, which is cool, but I do have to worry that my opponent will be able to, set up the Dialga, take a couple of bonus turns, so on and so forth. So I need to have a board that's just like full of Diancies so that I don't get punished by the whole, Dialga thing. Yes, but as we could see, my opponent's able to just end their turn here, turn 2, getting all this energy onto Dialga, so things are going to get stressful here very quickly for our Centiskorch Mill deck. I am going to get another turn to be able to spike draw. I am going to have a lucky egg. I'm going to be able to Ultra Ball and get another Pokemon into play. Probably just another Diancie, to be honest. Like, my opponent is going to burn a lot of cards. So all I have to do is survive the early onslaught, right? And if I can survive the early onslaught, I'll do okay. Yo, what's up, Chip? Last game, I just milled 30 cards to win with this deck. Yeah, dude. It was nuts. All right, yeah. Tough hand for sure, but we're chilling. We're going to Ultra Ball away these guys. And like I said, we just got to go all Diancies just to make sure that we have as stable of a board as possible to try and prepare for the upcoming Dialga V-Star, right? Like, it's not pretty, but it's what we got. Shuffle these guys back into the deck. Lucky Egg on the bench Diancie and Spike Draw. And the reason it's on the bench Diancie, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I should have put the Lucky Egg onto this Diancie, so we keep the fire energy on, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they've got the V-Star. They're definitely going to use the V-Star power, and then I'm going to promote the one with the Lucky Egg. Okay, so I did have a reason here. So the reason was they're going to use the attack, right? And then I wanted to be able to promote the Diancie. That's the V-Star power, right? Used Metal Blast. No, they just used Metal Blast. Okay, that's fine. So they did not use the V-Star power yet. So I got Cynthia then, which is cool. So we're going to use Cynthia, draw some cards, find a couple of Squirtles, and Spike Draw. That's fine. Now we got Rare Candy Blastoise and Cynthia's Ambition in the hand. They've only got 26 cards left in the deck. If they Marnie me, the Lucky Egg does protect against that, which is great. They may decide to use their V-Star power now, which would be annoying. Nah, just Metal Blast again. Okay. My hand is super jammed, though, unfortunately. I need some help. Arita is quite good because I can... Let's see here. 2 energy in the discard pile is not bad. I can... Arita... Yeah, we get 2 Blastoise out, bro. For this... Yo, and my level ball is prized. What about Ultra Ball? Do I have an Ultra Ball? My other Ultra Ball is also prized. Holy moly. Okay. So I have no way to get a Sizzlypede off of this Arita because I prized my level ball and my other Ultra Ball. Which is frankly kind of cringe. Okay. So let's go Rescue Carrier. That's fine. And then we have to Rescue Carrier these. We have to bench them. We have to Rare Candy here. We have to Rare Candy here. Have to attach an energy to this bench Diancie. And we have to Spike Draw. Okay. I have a Heavy Ball in the deck, but the Heavy Ball only gets a prize, and I didn't prize a Sizzlypede. I prized a Level Ball and an Ultra Ball. And I did not open Battle VIP Pass, so I've had a little bit of a tough time getting my guys out. It's fine, though. We're very close. It looks like they're saving their V-Star power for the final turn. So, like, I actually only have 1 turn left. Which is not good. Yes, not good at all. Cynthia. We do find a Sizzlypede finally. We can retreat here. But I don't have a Charmander in play. Ah, it's just tough, man. We're so close. Just had a bad start. We're close, though. We're close. But now they can just do it. I can't mill enough cards. And they can V-Star power. Yeah, so we'll just quit. Yep. Dang, man. That was close. We were almost there. We had, I think, too poor of a start to be able to compete there. But it's fine. If we set up, we win that match. So I'm not terribly concerned about that one. The prize Level Ball and Ultra Ball was quite hurtful. No, I mean, it's a high roll deck. I mean, you got to just acknowledge what it is. It's a high roll deck. Yeah. You know? Is it going to work every time? Absolutely not. I mean, yeah, you play literally 18 energy in the deck, so this is just going to happen sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't... It's a high roll deck, but when it pops off, it's like, it's very funny. I just don't think that there's space for cards like Yellhorns. We don't really have the... Oh, could I have KO'd the Dialga Ascenti? Now that, Ash, is a good idea. I probably should have attempted that. Just actually take the knockout, bro. Now that I should have done. Yeah, this is a gorgeous opening hand. Yes, 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 yes. I should have done that. I should have definitely done that. Yes. My brain wasn't even there. Was I 20 damage short from the KO? That's tragic. With an opening hand like this, though, you already... I don't even care what I'm playing against, bro. We automatically win. They literally... They cannot do anything to stop me. Yeah, I'm invincible. I'm invincible with an opening hand like this. Looks like I'm playing against an Arceus deck. I think it's probably Arceus Malamar VMAX, judging by the darkness energy I saw in their mulligan hand. I've got a beautiful, beautiful opening hand. I mean, my goodness, it doesn't get much better than this. We can use Battle VIP Pass to go get some fellas. We can use Irida to go get a Squirtle and a rare candy for next turn. It's cool. There's really, like, not anything else that I need. Get a rare candy for next turn. I could get a... We'll get a Sizzlypede. So let's go get... I've got Ultra Ball in my hand. I could go get the egg. Yes. Did I prize a Sizzlypede? I did not. So we go get the egg. Yeah, the egg is nuts here. And then we can do this. We can Ultra Ball away, Heavy Ball in the fire. We can go get Sizzlypede. Sizzlypede down. Fire Energy. Lucky Egg. Pass. And then my opponent has to knock out the Diancie with the egg because, you know, it's there. They have to. The Princess's Curtain ability makes it so that they cannot use boss's orders to get around this Diancie. So they have to do that. The Sizzlypede always gets put out first before the Charmander because the Charizard's the last piece you want. You need the Sizzlypede early to start putting energy on it. Yo, looks like I got a package from the Pokémon Company. Thank you, Zeely, for delivering that. Wonderful. The Pokemon Go product is here, so we'll be able to do that at some point in the stream today. Very exciting. Oh, it's looking like it's a Flying Pikachu deck, actually. Featuring the Crobat VMAX. All I saw was the Darkness Energy. I didn't see a Lightning Energy, so it's the Arceus Flying Pikachu Bibarel deck. This matchup should be an auto win for us, frankly. It should not be close. We can put Diancie into the active, and then, yo, we've got another Lucky Egg. Insane. So here we just go Irida. We Irida for a rare candy, and there's nothing really else that I need. I can grab the Manaphy just to get it out of my deck. I'm going to rare candy into Blastoise. We're going to put the Lucky Egg on Diancie. Bench Manaphy, attach energy to Sizzlypede, and use Vitality Spring to accelerate 6 energy from the deck to my Sizzlypede. And you can see how things start getting kind of terrifying for an unprepared deck here. Thank you, Runner Dude, for the tier 1 sub and the 42 months. Appreciate you, Runner Dude. Yeah. The thing about the way that this deck works is that Princess's Curtain makes it so that you can't boss the Sizzlypede. If my opponent does nothing, then I will mill them. Because then they're literally doing nothing. So I will just evolve into Charizard, Blastoise a few times, and I'm going to go mill 30 cards. Yeah, Cross Switcher is the deal breaker here. You can't beat Cross Switcher. But any deck that's like not playing Cross Switcher, you're kind of chill. Yeah, they've only got 29 cards left in deck. And a lot of decks have to like get to that 30-ish card point in order to be stable enough. Rope and Boss only works if I don't have multiple Diancie in play, and usually I'm pretty good about keeping multiple Diancie in play. But judging by the fact that this is probably Azul's list, I don't think that there's an escape rope in here. So I'm not terribly concerned about it. All right, they got the knockouts. Lucky Egg will give me 3 more cards off the top. Every energy they accelerate is a card milled from the deck, so I'm happy about that. We're going to promote the Pede. And we've got another Sizzlypede. I think that I'm going to attach here Rare Candy into my second Blastoise and use Cynthia's Ambition. We find a Rescue Carrier, which can bring back my 2 Diancies, which I don't necessarily want to do yet. I think I have to just... They've got 24 cards left in deck. I need to make bench space for Charmander, which I haven't found yet. So we just retreat into Diancie, and we go Vitality Spring and put these 4 energy onto a backup Sizzlypede. That's fine. And then I'm starting to get to the point where I'm going to be okay to just evolve into 1 and go like Charizardless with the 1. I play a scoop up net, so I'm kind of like thinking that I probably need to find the scoop up net, but I'm still chilling. I think I'm chilling. I benched the Manaphy as a little bit of a high greed play earlier to be able to Cynthia's Ambition for more. But I think I'm fine. We've got 2 fire in the discard pile. And another Cynthia's Ambition. Unfortunately, I can't burn any of these rare candies. I do have a Rescue Carrier. They've only got... Okay, Marnie is actually fine for me. But unfortunately, I do not have a egg on right now. So we're just getting... Yeah, Marnied into the abyss. So I think what we do... Have to consider this carefully. They've got 20 cards left. We send up this guy. We top deck Tool Scrapper. We Rita for probably Lucky Egg. Probably. That seems fine. Put this here. Evolve into Centiskorch. I can't use the tool scrapper, unfortunately. We energy recycler 2, which seems... No, we wait on that. And we just... 100-foot flames to mill 8. I've still got some time left, so that's fine. We mill 8 there. And then they hit... Yeah, I probably should have attacked with the 4 energy guy. It doesn't really matter, I don't think, but it's fine. So then we draw more cards. We've got Rescue Carrier. They've got 2 prizes left. I have to mill 11. We promote the Sizzlypede. I've got Rare Candy now, which doesn't really help. So we go Rescue Carrier. Actually, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, so we go double Diancie. They've got 2 prizes left. I have plenty of energy in the discard pile. So I go Diancie bench. I go retreat into Diancie. Attach here. Energy recycler. And, well, and we Vitality Spring to put those 6 energy onto Sizzlypede. And then yeah, I unfortunately have not been able to find Charmander this game, which is just kind of hurt. Because, like, obviously we have it. If we just set up the Charizard, I just have it. But I have it multiple times over if I set up Charizard. But actually, I just win! Yes! They have no Marnie, no recovery card, and we can just send up Centiskorch and mill the perfect 10 that I need to win the game. So here we go. Centiskorch... 100-foot flames, mill of 10, and that's GG's. Let's go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about right there. The perfect mill. Easy, bro. Easy. This deck is, like, not terrible, especially since, like, opponents on the ladder just have no idea. Yeah, they have no idea what's going on. So that's, like, definitely playing to our advantage. I did mill some Marnies there, so yeah, that was helpful. The eggs are the difference maker here. The eggs are what have made the deck work. The deck was like a hopeless pile before, but with the eggs... The eggs are everything. Oh man, this opening hand is trash. Yeah, we gotta concede there. Lure module. I saw the lure module in the Japanese list, but isn't lure module just a terrible card? Like lure module's just bad. Dang, this opening hand is terrible. All right, yeah. One more. It's like when you play 18 energy, you're going to just open some hands like that. Wait, what is lure module? Oh, it's like a forced mill. Oh, I didn't realize it's you and your opponent both do the thing. All right. That's interesting. All right, see, here we go. Now we're chilling. Pokestop, just to bait your opponent into using it. Now that's an idea. Looks like I'm playing against Arceus Inteleon. My opponent has to Sobble Pass, something that I am all too familiar with, playing that deck. We have got a pretty good opening hand ourselves with the Rita. We can use a Rita to go get Squirtle and Battle VIP Pass so that we can start setting up our board. Let's take a look. We got Charmander in the deck. We got our other Sizzlypede in the deck. All is looking pretty swell here. We'll put the Squirtle down, Battle VIP Pass, go get 2 more Diancie. And we're going to start Spike Drawing. Nice. More fire energy. Yeah, so we'll Spike Draw until we find some other supporter cards or maybe find a rare candy so that we can evolve into Blastoise and start piling energy onto our Sizzlypede. My opponent top decks Quick Ball and can go get Arceus, which will be their main way of putting pressure on my Centiskorch deck. Every time your opponent plays a card like Research and you're playing a mill deck, you're like, let's go. That's what's up. Incredibly helpful. They also got rid of a Scoop Up Nets and the Quick Shooting Inteleon, which is very good for us. The Quick Shooting Inteleon could be tough for us to deal with. Thank you, Snowfee, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's attach an energy to Sizzlypede and Spike Draw again. 2 more cards. And we find a rare candy, you know? And that's not bad. Because at the very least, I can start accelerating energy with Vitality Spring onto my Sizzlypede. Though I do have a concerning amount of fire energy in my hand, it's kind of fine. I've only got 36 cards left in my deck. At a certain point, I have to find, you know, a good draw card or something, right? Especially since I'm going to be thinning the fire energy out of my deck. So there's got to be good cards, like, in the deck. Even Lucky Egg or anything like that's all be very helpful. And my opponent could Marnie me. I mean, my hand is pretty big at this point. That's for sure. But if they do Marnie me, that's fine because my hand stinks. So I'm not terribly concerned either way. They do have Marnie. See ya, hand. Going on the bottom of the deck. I mean, it's fine because I could find a Cynthia. I could find a Narita, whatever. I could find nothing. I could find a Lucky Egg. I could find nothing. Not even a fire energy, just nothing. That's cool. It's fine. That's why we got multiple Diancie. Try and buy some time. Here goes Diancie. Got Charmander. Unfortunately, we're dead drawing off of that Marnie. So that hurts. Not even a fire energy to be able to spike draw feels quite bad. There we go. We'll do that. Scoop up nets. The Charmander and lay it back down and pass. We may have to cut this Tool Scrapper out of the deck. It's just not a good enough card. I think we probably just if your opponent gets a quick Tool Jammer, you're probably just having a bad time. Not a lot of decks are playing. They're passing. Okay. They're passing now. You think they play Cross Switcher in here? Yeah, I think this just needs to be like a Bruno. For sure. I'm telling you, there's supporter cards like right on. You got escape rope in there? No. Okay, cool. So here we go. Fill my hands. Somehow, they're not great cards, but it's fine. Yeah. This card has to go. Have to bench. Have to do this. Have to Cynthia. We find one more Diancie. Okay, it's theoretically possible, though my hand is pretty atrocious right now. We have to Ultra Ball away these. Go get Blastoise. I have to just like top deck Cynthia off of this, unfortunately, but retreat into Diancie, Rare Candy into Blastoise. Yeah, I definitely need to top deck Cynthia. And then we do Vitality Spring and Accelerate 6. And then that's cool. Maybe they Marnie me or something. Top deck Charizard would be pretty good, but then we're still not doing quite enough. Yeah, that Marnie into Oblivion was quite tough for us. I think we need like a couple more consistency cards in here. A couple more. We're on the verge of greatness. Can't you guys smell it? All right, they gust up the Blastoise, which actually low-key like gives me a chance. That actually is like the play. I've got Level Ball. Okay. Can Level Ball for... All right, if I get... Yeah, we just thin the deck. Attach here and Spike Draw. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance, is what you're trying to tell me. All right, I need a Fire Energy, and I need Charizard, and that's it. So I will Ordinary Rod and put a basic energy into the deck. I feel like the odds of us finding the energy are pretty fine, so we'll just put one in. And then we're going to evolve into the Centiskorch and Cynthia's Ambition, and if I find Charizard and Fire, I win the game. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Ultra Ball, Charizard, Rare Candy into Charizard, Burn Brightly, doubles up my energy, and we 100-foot flames for a mill of 16. And that's game, baby. That's game. GG's. Oh, man, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You need like another consistency, like a Bruno or something. Raihan's not bad, honestly. I don't hate the idea of Raihan. Nah, the Aritas are too good, especially like you want to open Arita every game. Hand selecting the exact item you want out of the deck is very good. I think that this deck just beats... Does this deck beat Durant? I don't know. Durant can like Gust install and stuff. Okay. See what we got cooking over here. A cross switcher, dude. Yeah, gotta scoop if you see a cross switcher. You have to. It's not even worth playing. I guess they can only cross switcher twice, but it's too bad. You could also mill some cross switchers. Why do I always open like 4 energy in my hand? Somebody please help. Nice. We can beat the Flying Pikachu deck. We just need a little bit of help. Playing against Flying Pikachu Arceus with our broken Centiskorch deck. We've got a pretty terrible opening hand, but it's fine. Slow and steady wins the race. I think I'm probably going to kick things off with a little bite. I've already got Rescue Carrier in my hand, so I think we just kind of, bait the opponent into thinking that we just have a terrible deck. Right, yeah. So we just go Diancie, and then I take a bite. That's fine. And then they'll take the knockouts, probably on Sizzlypede. And I can Rescue Carrier the Sizzlypede back. The Manaphy, I don't want to bench it, but we might have to in order to Cynthia's ambition for more cards. And then at least I can Spike Draw to draw some more. So they've got Max Balloon. They've got their V-Star power as well. And they're taking the first knockouts. We've got Rare Candy. It's fine. We'll Rescue Carrier. Get the Sizzler back down. And then Cynthia's Ambition for 5. And it's not, the dopest hand that I've ever seen, but it's fine. We'll Spike Draw. And that is a pretty yikes looking hand. Maybe they'll like Marnie me though, Thank you, Joe Prospect, for the Prime sub in the 2 months. We're chilling. We got time. Plenty of it. We're just gonna, Spike Draw again. It's cool. There we go. We're cooking. Yes, sirree. That's a lot of, it's a lot of bad cards in my hand. It's fine. Yeah, our hand is just so jammed at this point. I don't know that it's possible to be able to do anything about this game, but we'll see. Not great here. Cynthia's Ambition. Yeah, that's quite bad. Yeah, well played, well played. It makes me think sometimes we should go like 50-50 on the Cynthias and like the Brunos or something. You know? I mean, Cynthia's a fine card, but we really don't have a lot of ways to thin our hand down, so maybe we should go 50-50 on Cynthia Bruno. Because sometimes I think Bruno is probably going to be better for us. Yeah, Cynthia is kind of redundant with the Lucky Egg. I agree. Yeah, Stock Poke, that's a typo. We'll go second. Caitlin is not a good card, unfortunately. Sheesh. Yeah, we are hitting some real duds. Unfortunate. Okay. This is definitely a cross switcher deck if I've ever seen one. All right, what? Give me one more roll, bro. One more roll. One more roll. That was a cross switcher deck anyway. I can't understand why we keep opening hands with 6 or 7 fire energy in them. That's what I can't seem. Caitlin. I mean, it puts the energy back into the deck, I guess. If that's all we're trying to do, then sure. Well, Speed Lightning, Capture Energy. All right, this is Gigas. Okay. We're up against Regigigas with our Centiskorch Mill deck. I am fascinated to see how this matchup goes. We've got an okay opening hand. It'll be fine so long as I've prized a basic Pokemon, because I'm not exactly the most confident in Squirtle's ability to survive very long here. My opponent just gets out Regieleki, and that's it. So let's Hisuian Heavy Ball. We find another Squirtle, which is fine. It's the bare minimum of what I wanted. And then I cannot really draw any cards unless I Bruno. Using Bruno is quite scary here, because if I miss, then I'm in a bad spot. So I think I'm kind of just chilling. Nah, we're gonna use Bruno. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah. No. We're going in, bro. I got... Sheesh! That's fine. Yeah, we'll get these guys. Okay. And we'll pass. And then... I don't think my opponent's attacking this turn. I'm thinking it's like a turn 3 attack from them. And a Marnie. Man, I'm blessed. That's great. These 4 cards are pretty good. With the whole Lucky Egg thing. Yeah, we are chilling now. Now we basically auto win now. I can't even imagine a reality where we lose from Ultra Ball 2. I can't even fathom a position where we don't just win here now. We get the Sizzler. Retreats. Attach an energy here. And Spike Draw. It's pretty good. And then I guess, is there a reason to Spike Draw if you're... Maybe not. It's true, they might not KO. That's like the thought, right? That is... Yep. All right. That's a hand. Why does this keep happening, bro? All right, we got Cynthia off the top. That's great. Okay, Ultra Ball. Away 2 fire energy. And we can go get another Diancie. And then we're going to attach to the Sizzler and Energy Recycler. Potentially, I should not even Energy Recycler those energies until after the Cynthia, because you know I'm about to draw into 5 fire energy right here. All right, we got Charmander. That's fine. And then pass. Okay, it's a lot of fire. And then next turn... Yeah, they're ready to start using Regieleki. They want to spread damage. I don't want them to do that, though. So we have to go get Manaphy. Thankfully, Arita can get Manaphy for us, which is fine. Do I want to waste my efforts with Arita on getting Manaphy? No. No, I don't. We got 4 prizes left. Another fire energy. Who could have seen this coming? Arita. Get Manaphy and... Manaphy and an item card. The item card has to be... Huh. The item card has to be... My hand is so jammed. Carrier, I guess? Yeah, it's probably Carrier. To get the Diancie's back. And we just have to Spike Draw. Yep. That's a pretty good hand, actually. See, the Brunos are definitely fantastic here, as they allow you to kind of redo your hand a bit. We are setting up a Blastoise a little bit too slow this game. Unfortunately, though. Blastoise has been miserable to find lately. So I have to put up the Sizzlypede. They've got just 3 prizes left. We find another fire energy, which is insane. So we have to rescue Carrier. These, we have to bench one. We have to attach this here. And we have to Bruno. Yeah. And see 7 new cards and hope that they're not all energy. There we go. All right. So we've got a much stronger hand here. We can do that, retreat into Diancie, Lucky Egg, and Vitality Spring, which is what we wanted to do the whole time. And now that I've got 6 energy on a Sizzlypede, I'm in a much stronger position. Right. Because I'm not going to draw into a million energy, hopefully, anymore, because I've got like 7 of them in play now. Thank you, Pokey Guy, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. See, my opponent is hip, though. They are done drawing cards. They are going to make me have to mill 34 cards. And that's what they're going to try and do. So, milling 34 cards, not easy. with only 2 turns left to do it. So I don't know that it's possible to do it, but we can certainly try. We go here, we attach Lucky Egg here, we Arita for Rod. Right, because I have... Oh, there's 6 exactly in the deck. That's fine. I want to be able to attach one, too. We're trying to go for, like, maximum mill. Maximum millage. Right? And then I'm going to Raihan for the final attack of the game. I could get Blastoise and just get that out of the deck by rare candying here, but saving the rare candy does help me, too. So I think we don't actually get that because it doesn't help. So that's fine. Retreat into Diancie. We Rod. 2 basic energy in. And then Vitality Spring. I think we're short. The Rod didn't matter. But we put all these energies onto the Sizzlipede. So then what? I'm like... We would need 17 energy to be able to do it. There's no way. And they're about to Marnie, too. But we are going to have a pretty big mill, all things considered. Right. 33 cards. I don't think that we can do 33. No, we cannot. Well, I am getting an extra energy with Raihan, too. So that's cool. So we're doing quite a bit here. I think we're very close. So we go energy. I can do 30. Wow. That's nuts. And then we Raihan. Go get Charizard. Right. Dang, bro. We milled 30. We're like, look how close we were. Lure module could have won me the game. That's true, yeah. 100-foot flames. That's nuts. We're very close there. That's still a 30-card mill, you know? It's pretty good. I just didn't have time. You're always, like, racing the clock, right? With this deck. I think that my opponent's stunned. Blastoise ends your turn, guys. Blastoise ends your turn. You can't... Blastoise ends your turn. It ends your turn. It ends your turn. Yeah, that was GG's. I couldn't have Blastoise for the last 2 energy in the deck. All right, let's see. What about that lure module, huh? Oh, no, that doesn't... Yeah, thank you, Victor, for the 5 gifted subs. 242. Yeah. This card does not mill 3, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Victor, for the 5 gifts. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think the list is about as good as it's going to get, frankly. It's good. It just is what it is, you know? Yeah, they have to take the Pokemon out, but that's it. I should play the Flaffy. True, I should play the Flaffy. Oh, Blissey? Yeah, this is an auto win for sure. Looks like we're playing against Miltank Blissey with our Centiskorch Mill deck. I've got double Bruno in the opening hand, which is always a suspect supporter to be relying on the first turn of the game. Not what you want to do, but it's fine. Top deck another Fire Energy. We can go Lucky Egg, Fire, and Bruno for 4. And we're hoping to hit some Pokemon or something. There we go. Sure. And I take a bite. And then next turn, I can start using Spike Draw if I care to. They've got Research, which puts more cards into the discard pile, something you love to see if you are playing a mill deck, as I am. Definitely need to find something good. I actually think we just keep using Bite with this Sizzlypede because we want the Lucky Egg to get procced, right? So, well, yeah, you want the Lucky Egg to get procced. So we attach that there, and you keep taking bites. You just do that. And you mill them with the Lucky Energy. Yeah, that's so broken. So we do that. Now they've got 2 Lucky Energy. Yeah, they're upset for sure. Zinnia's Resolve. They get to draw more cards. They definitely don't know. They don't know what's happening, and it's beautiful. That's the best way to win games with this deck, is when your opponent just... For 50? Dang, I'm going to need you to take a whole knockout there, okay? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm going to need you to take the KO on my Sizzler. Yeah. I know. You had to be sacrificed, Sizzler. It's okay. They got the knockout this time, though. All their dudes got capes, but they don't know. They think, see, I'm baiting. I'm attacking. They thought it was all a ruse, guys. It was all a ruse. Now we put up the Diancie. And Arita is exactly the card we wanted to see. That is perfect. We can Arita. I've got Level Ball in the hand to go get my other Sizzlypede. So I want this guy. I've got Rare Candy in my hands. For Blastoise, we want Squirtle. And for the item, play Level Ball. Ultra Ball certainly can't hurt to have. So let's do that. Squirtle, Level Ball. Level Ball, go get Big Sizzler. Do that. Do this. And we Spike Draw for 2 more. Finding the other Arita there is insane. For sure. Because now I've got Arita for Blastoise. And we can go get, hopefully, Charmander. I think is going to be, yeah, Avery. Does not matter. Yeah, we need to find Charmander for sure. So we're sending up another Diancie. And it's going to be Arita for Blastoise. And we basically just need a bad card for me to be able to go get Charmander. Or I could just go get Egg. I don't mind getting Egg here, because I'm going to play Ultra Ball, right? So we're going to Egg. We're going to go Rare Candy into Blastoise, and I'm going to end the turn with the Blastoise ability. So we're going to do that. We're going to Ultra Ball away these. And go get another Diancie. What's my energy and deck situation looking like? 9, it's fine. We go here, attach to the Sizzler, and end our turn with a nice Vitality Spring to accelerate 6 onto the Sizzlipede. And then they knock out my Diancie, because they have to. That or they Gust Blastoise. They Gust Blastoise, like, I don't care, it's fine. Then I Spike Draw, so it doesn't really matter. And then next up, we're looking to try and find Charmander next, which is good. They've got 22 cards left in deck, 4 prizes left to take. They hit into my Diancie, which gives me a bunch of cards, which is perfect. This is a great draw off of that Lucky Egg. We get to go another Lucky Egg, another Diancie. I think I'm like almost out of energy in the deck, but not quite. Let's go Rescue Carrier for these. Ultra Ball away these. Go get Charmander. Energy Recycler would be sick. I'm only accelerating 3, but I think it doesn't matter. Put this down, put this down. Go here and Vitality Spring, right? Okay. And then we've got 12 now. So we're in a good spot. If they just knock out the Diancie, all I need to do is find Charizard. And that's it. They hit into the Diancie. They proc the Lucky Egg. We don't find the Charizard yet, but I've got another turn if I need it. And there's the Charizard. So we Rare Candy into Charizard. Scoop up net the Diancie. Put up the Sizzlipede. Evolve into Centiskorch. And with Burn Brightly, we are going to 100-foot Flames to discard 24 cards from the top of my opponent's deck. And that's GG's. Just like that. Just like that, baby. That's it. It's worth it, bro. It's worth it for the mild inconsistency. The wins are so poggers, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So I literally sit there doing nothing, and then I like mill 30. Yeah, thank you, AP Mango, for the Prime sub in the 13 months. All right, man. I keep opening terrible hands, bro. What's up with it? This is unfair. Manaphy Bruno, come on, man. 4 fire energy in my hand. What have I done to deserve this? It's cool. All I need is some fire draws off of this Bruno, and we're fine. Right? All right, here we go. 4 big ones. Yeah, I'm nuts. That's fine. We'll go get these guys. And then I'm going to go get, frankly, another one. Because that's how much spike draw I'm going to need to do. Pass. And then we attach the fire to Diancie and spike draw next turn. Or, you know, I just top deck Cynthia. That'd be cool. Would love that. Trekking shoes? Yes. Yes. Use those shoes. You're doing my job for me. Fantastic. It's going to be a Glacial Lance, maybe? There's probably cross switchers in this deck. Yeah. It's cool. I'll mill them. SG Kid Leo asks, what do I think the best Lunatone build is? The one that's on my YouTube channel. Belanti, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, we got Arita off the top. Insane. Well, Arita for Squirtle and Lucky Egg. Seems about right. Yep. So we'll pop that Squirtle down. Put the Lucky Egg on Diancie. Attached to this Diancie. And pass. Yes, I realize that there's no point if you're trying to get knocked out by the Lucky Egg, there's no point in spike drawing. Yeah, I realize that. Thank you, Aerosol Lung, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, JW, for the 41 months. I appreciate you, JW. Thank you. And thank you, Aerosol Lung, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you guys for the love today. Hopefully you're all having a good one. I think the real shake and bake is to force them to use a cross switcher early, right? Yeah. See, they don't even know, bro. They don't even know. They're throwing them out early. That's fine. They prize the other one. For surely. Oh, Radiant Greninja. This is bad. All right, this is not good. Yeah, it's not great for us, but thank you, Stexon, for the 500 bits. All right, I just need a little bit of help here. That's it. Thank you, Blast Boys, for that tier 1 sub. Does this have to be in the active? No. Okay. Appreciate you, Blast Boys. Thank you, Stexon. Thank you, Aerosol Lung. Thank you, Belanti. And JW, thank you guys for the hype. Thank you. You guys, dang, close to a hype train. Okay. I'm just saying. Daddy just hopped in there with the gifted sub. Dang. And we got Miko with the 5 gifted subs. Gonna put a slam dunk on that hype train. Let's go. Thank you, Miko. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Gardus, for the 173 bits. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun and enjoying the deck. Thank you guys so much for the hype. Yeah, I'm not sure that we can win from here, so. Mel left a bag of money on the counter today. Yo, that's what's up. Thank you, Miko. Nothing like spending the wife's money on Twitch. That's what's up. Appreciate you, Miko. Thank you. The Bruno and Cynthia are like really good late game, but they're not really helping me out early game. But the problem is that your early game is like, I mean, you like need all of these cards. It's just, the deck is just a little bit inconsistent, man. You know, it's a little bit. You don't necessarily need that scoop up net. You could probably cut that. You can. The carrier is good. The ultra balls are good. I mean, it's like everything's a bare minimum. Dang, Gadget Badger, the 100 bits and Aerosol along with 5 more gifted subs. Aerosol along with 70 total of channel. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Dang. Yo, Miko, Daddy, all you guys, thank you so much for the hype. Thank you. Thank you. Now, you gotta... It's gotta be, like, more supporter cards. Like, actual... You know what? All right, you want to try Caitlyn? There's no way that Caitlyn's good in here, but that's fine. We're trying Caitlyn, dude. There's no way. I've had hands with, like... What's Zissou do again? Yeah, Caitlyn more like Baitlyn, for sure. This deck is broken! What the heck? Yeah, look how broken this deck is right here. Looks like we're playing against some sort of Palkia Inteleon deck with my broken Centiskorch mill deck. We have got a phenomenal opening hand. The Battle VIP Pass. We can go get Squirtle and Diancie. And then we can use... I guess you don't want to get Squirtle because I can get that with... Yeah, we're going to get the Sizzler. And then you can Arita for the Squirtle and an egg. And then you bench the Squirtle, you put the egg onto Diancie, and you retreat the Manaphy into the Diancie and pass. And then next turn, we're hoping that my opponent just simply knocks out the Diancie. Fill my hand to 7. Most assuredly, I will draw into 4 basic fire energies, which is why we have Caitlyn here. Now, I'm pretty sure Caitlyn is just a terrible card. But if you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering why is there Caitlyn in some of the games and not in other games, it's because I was tired of drawing into like 8 fire energy and having nothing to do about it. So Caitlyn's here to attempt to remedy that. It might be terrible, but that's fine. We're giving it the old college try. Now, what's unfortunate is that this Palkia deck probably plays Cross Switcher, which is not good for your boy Centiskorch here. Because, yeah, Cross Switcher gets right on around that whole Princess's Curtain thing, which is the whole concept of the deck. That your opponents can't gust out your Sizzler. They're going to take the knockouts. We'll draw into some stuff. Cool. We've got Blastoise, but no rare candy yet. We find Centiskorch. Let's play the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Charmander's prized. That's a good find. Like that. So Charmander can go down. And then I'm thinking that we just attach the energy to the Sizzler and Bruno. Bruno for 7. Yeah, nothing particularly good. But it's fine. Thank you, Tritty, for that sub in the 20 months. Appreciate you, Tritty. Next turn, it's tough because Arita can get me the Rare Candy Blastoise, but I don't have a backup Diancie right now. So they're just going to Subspace Swell. It's fine. They're not doing anything too crazy. We promote our Sizzler. We find the Rare Candy, which is great because that actually means that I can Arita for the Blastoise and the Rescue Carrier, which is the perfect combo for me. Then I can Rare Candy into the Blastoise. I can Rescue Carrier for the 2 Diancie. We can bench Diancie 1, Diancie 2. We can attach to the Sizzler, retreat into Diancie, and use Vitality Spring to put 6 fire energy on my Sizzler. And then next turn, we basically just do it again. Right? Put more energy on. Hope they don't cross-switcher. They're totally about to cross-switcher. They cross-switcher. They are afraid of the Sizzler. Dang it, bro. Why'd you have to play cross-switcher? Cross-switcher the Blastoise. Man, they took out the Sizzler, bro. This is some serious Sizzler hate. Dang it, bro. This is not fun. I'm not having fun anymore. The cross-switchers were dope. The deck was dope until the cross-switchers came out. All right, so I have to... I don't think that there's any salvaging this. No, it's well played. Yeah. Is it, though? Maybe they prize their other cross-switcher. All right, we'll go for it. All right, let's Arita. My other Sizzler is in the deck. How many energy do I have left? 4. It's not quite enough. We'll level ball for Sizzler number 2. Put him down. Fire. We'll try it again. Vitality Spring for 4. It's not great. And then yeah, I think I'm going to be capped out at like 6 energy on this thing. I guess I could Cynthia's into... Nah, they totally got the other cross-switchers, don't they? You think they prized one? Maybe they prized one. Maybe. That would be hype. They need to have like last prized one, not just like prized one, like Echoing Horn. All right, well, what you gonna do with that Echoing Horn? Yeah, they prized one for sure. Okay, here we go. This Caitlyn is so bad, bro. I need to find the exact correct... I need to find... I did not find Energy Recycler. Dang it. What the heck, bro? No Energy Recycler? Yeah, the Caitlyn was bad for sure. All right, the reason we lost that game is because the Caitlyns were in the deck. That's for sure. So, in order to make the deck better, you just have to take the Caitlyns right back out, because they were terrible. Yeah, just get good and don't draw into all your fire. You know. On hard mode. Okay, we took out one more card. It was definitely a degenerate card to take out, but I'm not exactly sure what it was. Oh, I had Scoop Up Net. That's fine. Why don't we run shoes? Yes, Dave Rose. We have milled 30 cards in one turn, yes. Yeah, the scoop up net's not very missed. That's fine. I guess, like, you need to run the scoop up net, actually, or else your opponent could theoretically mill you out by gusting your Blastoise. But nobody needs to know that. All right, one more game. Oh, if they boss Blastoise, he's used the ability Excel 3 energy to retreat. True, Horsey. True. Dang, bro. Why do I keep opening such bad opening hands? All right, one more. Yeah. It's true. Now that I've realized that we don't actually need the scoop up net. We don't need it. This is the flawless list. You want 4 candy because you just want to have access to it. I don't hate going a second VIP pass just because, like, the card is very important. Okay. Like, VIP pass can be like your win or lose situation kind of card. Because first you have to set up. If you don't set up, you lose. Setting up is kind of hard. Yeah, see? There we go. Battle VIP pass. And now we're chilling. Ooh, we're playing against the Raticate Super Fang deck. Yeah, this one should be a good matchup for us. I'm thinking. Definitely a good matchup. We've got Battle VIP Pass, Level Ball, and Ultra Ball in the hand. I can Battle VIP Pass to go get some basic dudes out. We probably just want the Diancies. And get a mulligan. Cool. Playing against Raticate. Raticate has got an attack that makes it so that the defending Pokemon only has 10 hit points left. So that combined with Garbodor, which can poison, or... Yeah, here we go. We got Trubbish. So it's going to be Garbodor with the poison. So the idea is to use Raticate to bring my HP down to 10, and then use Garbodor to poison. We find Rare Candy off the top, which is not best card, but it's fine. Go get Diancie and the Sizzler. Do I think that they're going to knock out my Squirtle turn 2? If they do, so what? Yeah, we'll go get these guys. And then let's Level Ball. And off the Level Ball, we just go get another Diancie. And we'll attach for turn to Diancie and pass. And then we just need to spike draw a little bit, find a supporter card. They play the Yoga Looper, which is a little bit scary because my opponent could take bonus turns by bringing my HP down to 10 and then using the Yoga Looper to finish me off and take another turn. It does appear as if they are very much turboing through the deck, though, with trekking shoes and all of that. So that bodes well for me. But the Yoga Looper, the Yoga Looper doesn't really matter because, like, if they're taking the knockouts with poison, then it's like, if they're not taking the knockout with poison, then sure, they take it out with the Yoga Loop and then have to go do it again. So it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. They play the Bibarel engine, so they are going to be churning through the deck at a pretty quick clip. As we can see, they are already dipping below 30 cards left in the deck with this Industrious Incisors. Many decks in standard formats do try to draw as many cards as possible. They've got Rocky Helmet, another way to damage a Pokemon that has just a little bit of health left. Spike Move, you can see they're really throwing the whole book at me here. And they go for Hyper Fang, which only does 30 damage. We top deck Arita, which is awesome. Arita can get Blastoise. I think what we want to do is we want to Arita, and we can Arita for Blastoise and an item card. The item card we want to get is probably the Lucky Egg. And is my other Centiskorch in the deck? It is. So we're going to get these. And then we're going to attach the Lucky Egg to the Squirtle, Rare Candy into the Blastoise. And we're going to Ultra Ball away Centiskorch and Rare Candy and go get another Squirtle. And I've got 0 Rare Candy left in my deck. Holy smokes. I prize 2. It's fine. Dang it, bro. I gotta start taking prizes. Well, that's not great. Well, time to start hustling. Oh, the Lucky Egg's not going to work because it's only by damage. Wait. Huh. Oh, the Lucky Egg's not going to work. It's true. Huh. This is something to think about. It's cool, man. Yeah, I forgot about the Lucky Egg not working. I'm not going to lie. I did forget about that. It's cool. I'm not going to have to mill that many cards. They're going to do most of the milling themselves. I'm just going to have to manually attach the rest of these guys. Yeah, this is sad for sure. Prize 2 Rare Candies. Maybe I take a knockout with Spike Draw eventually. Give him the frowny face, yeah. And a Spike Draw. Okay. Arita and a Fire Energy. So this is not great because I have no rare candies. So I can't Charizard. Right? I could take a knockout with Centiskorch. That seems like a huge waste. We don't want to do that. Huh. Send up Diancie again. And get another Diancie. Okay. So we can Arita. Yeah, the Lucky Eggs are supposed to be saving us here, but they're not. All right, we'll draw 2 more. Got a Bruno. Okay. I mean, it's only possible for me to mill, like... No, I mean, I only got 4 more turns. I can only mill 10 cards. They would have to literally deck themselves out. There's no way that they are going to get themselves down to 10 cards left. Oh, and Bruno only works for 4. This is a nightmare. All right. If they're playing Trek and Choose, then maybe. Yeah, Bruno, I think, fails to activate. Yes. It's knocked out during your opponent's last turn, and since it's the poison that's knocking me out, it's between. So all of my triggers are getting dodged, which is not fun. Yeah, that's no bueno. Dang, man. I should have seen... I mean, I think we could still win this if I just don't evolve into that Blastoise. Don't Ultra Ball away the other rare candy. Don't evolve into the Blastoise. I just didn't check my prizes on the rare candy. And so we prized 2, and that was obviously quite bad. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that there's enough here for me to be able to do that, so... Sad. We'll do one more. It seemed like an easy matchup, and then as I realized that they weren't actually taking knockout with damage, I realized that it's an impossible matchup. Actually. I think that... if anything... the deck could use probably a couple of Jubilifes. That would help. Yeah, just smooth out your draws a little bit, you know? Your turn 1s. But that also gives your opponent an opportunity to potentially shuffle their hand. Yeah, it gives your opponent an opportunity to shuffle their hand back into their deck. I actually hate that, so no. Right. No. You definitely don't want that. You don't want that. Right, you just got to get lucky, actually. I take it back. Get lucky, draw the stones. Magma Basin doesn't really matter because it's a matter of whether or not we're setting up. Radiant Greninja could be okay, but I felt like we just don't have the bench space for it. You definitely don't have the bench space for Radiant Greninja and Manaphy, but you could probably squeeze in the one Radiant Greninja. That's okay. You just can't play them both down in the same... Yeah, that's fine. I think the Radiant Greninja goes back in. You just... It's an Arita target as well. You know, so you can Arita for it and start drawing some cards. That way, if you do have too many energy in your hand, you can, like, fix it by discarding one. So I think that is very good. Ever since we added these Brunos to the deck, they have just been glued to the opening hand, haven't they? Going second against a deck featuring Radiant Greninja and Trekking Shoes and Sharon's Care. It's looking like it's a Blissey deck, maybe? Judging by the Lucky Energy and the Sharon's Care. Could potentially be that. They've got Capture Energy, and there is the Blissey. So at least I don't have to worry about the Radiant Greninja attacking. It's pretty good. They do have a path, though, which is annoying because I play Radiant Greninja myself, and now we can't use it. But the Arita top deck is fantastic. We can grab Battle VIP Pass and a Squirtle. And then we're going to bench Squirtle, use Battle VIP Pass, go get Diancie, and it's just double Diancie, actually. And then we can put the Lucky Egg onto Diancie and attach an energy to this other Diancie and pass. Kind of fine. I want them to knock out the Manaphy since I started it. I want them to knock this out. That's the dream. Because it's not very good on my bench. I already have Bruno, so if they do knock this out, then I can Bruno. But I guess I'm probably waiting a couple of turns because it's probably going to have to 2-KO the Manaphy, as this only does 60 damage. But it's cool. They'll probably knock out the Manaphy next turn. It's all good. I got a level ball. That's nice. I do like that. We'll level ball for the Sizzler. And pass. And then we just want them to knock out the Manaphy. I don't want the Manaphy in play. So that's why I'm leaving it active. I think that my opponent may not, fully grasp what the rock is cooking over here. So they may be content to just take the knockout on the Manaphy. If they have boss, it's fine. I do have Rescue Carrier in the hand, so that doesn't really upset me. It's fine. We just do that. Rescue Carrier to Sizzler, and then Bruno, put up Diancie, and it's fine. If I've got to sit here with a 60 damage Manaphy the whole game, I at least tried. That's fine. We'll send up Diancie. Rescue Carrier, the Sizzler. Put it down. Energy here. I think I could Raihan for an Arita. I actually kind of like that. Then I can go Rare Candy Blastoise. Yeah. Raihan here, get an extra energy into play. Go get Arita, right? Because then with Arita next turn, we go get the Blastoise into play. With the Blastoise in play, we can use its ability. I'm actually just going to Marnie me. It's fine. It's not like I have the world's most loaded hand, and they are about to hit into my egg, so it's cool. I get 3 more cards off the egg. I do have a Spike Draw here if I need it, so that's fine. We find Blastoise, but not much else. So promote the Diancie. And we've got Charmander. We've got an energy on Sizzlipede and Spike Draw, which unfortunately does not net us anything good. So now that Marnie is really looking like it's messed us up quite a bit. So we did not find anything playable off the Marnie. I could Centiskorch for a few, but that's not great. I'm not really going to do us any favors here. I could collect for 1. It's not necessarily doing it. The path is stopping Radiant Greninja from helping out. So that's not good. Okay, promote Sizzlipede. And yeah, we're really just not doing anything here. All right, guys, time to pack it up. I feel like we got some good content out of the Centiskorch mill deck, but it is just inconsistent, right? When it pops off, it's funny and hilarious, but it also, you know, it's inconsistent, man. I mean, look, you're trying to set up 2 stage 2s in standard format. Like, of course it's crazy inconsistent. You play 18 energy in the deck. There's literally 18 energy in here. It's a lot of energy. But it's poggers when it sets up for sure. All right, hang tight. We'll be right back. When I get back, we're going to open a box from the Pokemon Company International. It's got some pretty cool Pokemon cards in it. Let's show that off. Let's see what we got in the box. Hold on. Oh no, we got some incredible content with the Centiskorch mill deck. I milled 30 cards, bro. And I'm not saying that I'm not going to try it again, because I will try it again. But first, I want to take a quick little break, and I want to open some cards. So let's show off what we got from the Pokemon Company here. They sent us a Pokemon Go package. Well, let's see. Yeah, there we go. There's a box. Okay. Very good. You guys know where full grip is. I'm not doxing myself. All right, cool. Let's see. Big old beautiful box. Let's head over to zoom out a touch. And let's see, maybe some keys. What do I got? Fragile. Here's the box. Wow. Whoa. Look at that. A box in a box, bro? Yo, check that out. Inside the box is another box. Wow, look at that. That's crazy, bro. That's so fun. Wow. Look at this giant box. This thing is sick. Thanks, Pokemon. Cool. So let's clear off the table. Let's get everything, all our ducks in a row. There we go. Got everything looking smooth, looking tight. Cool box. Excellent. You guys. There we go. That's good. That's good. Zoom in, tighten up on the box a little bit. All right, hang tight, and I will be right back to see what's in the box. Thank you for being here. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com in the meantime, where we've got all the newest Pokemon Go products. Supporting the shop at Full Grip Games directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Gym. Also, big thanks to the Pokemon Company International for sending me this box. We'll be right back. Y'all ready to open this box? Aren't you? Y'all ready to see what's inside the box? I know, I'm trying to see what's inside the box. Y'all trying to see what's inside the box? We'll see. Let's do this thing. The influencer box. Wow. When you say it like that. Let's see here. Plug in my phone. Cool. Get that charging. Okay. Y'all set? You ready? We're gonna do it like we're gonna do it up like the old YouTube, you know, kind of. Check out this box. It's from the Pokemon Company International. It's got all my favorite Pokemon Go gym leaders on it. Are they gym leaders or are they professors? Whatever you want to call these guys. Sparky, Miss Mystic, and yeah, the Red Lady. All of these guys, you can tell I'm Team Instinct, okay? What team are you? Let me know in the comments below. I'm really excited about this set. The Pokemon Company International sent me this awesome box, which presumably includes cards from the newest Pokemon Go themed Pokemon TCG set. So let's see what's inside. All right. There we go. Did we do it? Was that good? I was probably a little out of focus there. I probably have to redo that. I was sitting back here. I was probably too out of focus. Was I too out of focus? I was probably too out of focus. I was probably a little soft. Can redo it right here. Was I too out of focus? Do I single take only? Yeah, I agree with that mentality, but like what if just open the darn box? I'm creating. I looked hard to you. Thanks, Kevin. I'm creating content here. I know you all might be at work. Raise your hand if you're at work. Are you at work doing your job? Anybody here? Anybody at work? Guess what? I'm at work too. We're just all hanging out. Arguably, I'm the one doing the most amount of work here. Out of all of us. Now, this all might be fun and games to you, but to me, it's my job. I'm your favorite coworker. We'll do one more take. All right. The glare on the box was heavy, so if I like lean it this way. Do you think that, is it too big to get in the frame? I'm wondering like how the best is the box, like does it fit? How's the best way to show it off? I just got this giant box from the Pokemon Company International, and it's got all our favorite Pokemon Go characters on it. It's really big box. It's got, look, Sparky, Mrs. Mystic, and the Red Lady are all represented here. You can tell I'm Team Instinct. That's what's up! Zapdos for life! Let me know in the comments below which team you're on. This box presumably has cards from the newest Pokemon TCG sets featuring Pokemon Go stuff. So let's get cracking and see what's inside. There we go. Is that good? Hair was a beautiful mess. My hair was messed up. Does that mean it's take 3? How many takes do you guys want me to do of this? One more for good measure, huh? Listen, nobody tells me that I've had enough takes, bro. Nobody. Except me. Yeah, anyways, that's fine. Look at this huge box of Pokemon cards from the Pokemon Company International, featuring all of our favorite Pokemon Go gym leaders. Are they gym leaders or are they professors? I don't know. Here's Sparky, here's Miss Mystic, and this is the red lady. Isn't that nice? I'm really looking forward to seeing what's in this box. Huge thanks to the Pokemon Company for sending it to me. Let's get cracking. All right, let's do it. That's the last take, bro. No more takes. I'm very zoomed out. Here we are. Thank you, beautiful Narwhal, for that sub. Everything look good? Look good? Looking hot? Smoking, right? There we go. Ooh, you can like see the table here. It's fine, we're gonna zoom in. But anyways, this box is so big it barely fits in the frame. The Pokemon TCG Pokemon Go expansion. How exciting. On the side of the box, there's a description of each team. You've got the blue gyms. She's Blanche. And then over here, you got my dog Sparky. And then over here, Candela. And looks like the box opens that away. And inside the box, we've got more boxes. Wow. Very cool. A nice little letter from TPCI. Thank you. And then here we have got, wow, look at that. There are multiple sections within the box. We've got the Blanche pin collection. We've got the Sparky pin collection. We've got the Candela pin collection. You know, some nice little fluffy packaging there. Neato. And then behind this flap is an embarrassing picture from the Christmas party. Oh, actually, it's just... Okay, we've got the Elite Trainer box. That's cool. Yo, check these out. There's a couple of tins. We've got an Ultra Ball tin and a Great Ball tin. Wow, they really did not skip anything here. And we've got the Eevee box. This is awesome. Wow, so many boxes to open in today's video. Huge thanks again to the Pokemon Company for sending this my way. I'm definitely going to hang on to this giant Pokemon Go box. This thing is sick. Maybe keep a rabbit in here, or, you know, something like that. Punch some air holes, you know? It's a nice little house. Cool. Yeah, all right. Give me a second. I dropped my box. Yeah. Listen, people getting all up in arms about the GoFundMe stuff. Listen, world's a tough place. There's a lot of people that need help, and a lot of places that need assistance. I mean, there's a lot that you could be donating to in the world. If you're feeling called to donate to somebody's world's trip, you know, more power to you. Knock yourself out. But, you know, there's a lot of people who need help in the world right now. That's kind of my, you know. So donate wherever you're feeling called to donate. That's what I got to say about it. But I don't think that there's, you know, I don't think that there's need for any hubbub. I think it's ridiculous how much of a scene has been, you know, a scene. It's insane that there has been a scene caused by any of it. It's embarrassing for sure, but just yeah, donate to literally wherever you're feeling called to donate in your life, you know? That's that. Thank you, Awis, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. You know, and don't be judgmental of others. You know, wherever other people want to donate their time and their effort and their money, you know, don't judge others. Just mind your own business. Right? Is that so hard? Where do you guys want to start? But I know, minding your own business, impossible on the internet, isn't it? Isn't it? All right. I'm kind of feeling like opening these little things. I think that, yeah, the tins, these guys seem kind of epic, honestly. Anybody want to start with the balls? All right. I was thinking about starting with the balls. You guys want to start with the balls? All right, we'll start with the balls. Cool. Hold on, I need to make some space. All right, balls first. Will do. Let's zoom in a little bit. Matt. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Now that's pretty right there. Let's see, how are the cards gonna look? That looks pretty good. Exposed correctly, it seems fine. Excellent. Cool. Excellent. I'm almost ready, I promise. Cool. All right, look. Like all good parties, we're going to kick things off with the balls. We've got a great ball and an ultra ball. I haven't seen these yet, actually. I don't even know that we have these here at the shop, so this is really cool. I'm stoked to see what comes inside of each of these tins. There we go. Nice. That's a solid great ball thing. It's got a little bit of, you know, a little something on there, but it's cool. Nice. Comes with a sticker. 2 stickers. We've got an Articuno sticker and a Charmander sticker. Those are nice. You've got a thing here. Anybody want some items in Pokemon Go? And knock yourself out. Cool. And then we've got 3 booster packs. Sick. In the Great Ball tin. Let's see if we can get a little lucky. Squirtle. My favorite starter of all time. Objectively the best one, Magikarp, Pidove, Bibarel, and Dragonite V. First pack luck here. Let's go. 230 hit points. Its Buster Tail attack does 160 damage. Awesome card. Love the artwork on that thing. And then I think that Ditto comes in the reverse holo slot. So we're going to be keeping our eye out for the reverse card can be the Ditto. No Dittos there. Apparently Ditto is kind of hard to come by. So that's definitely a key card to look out for. I have skipped over many a Ditto in my Pokemon Go openings so far. They're tough to find. They're sneaky little fellas, honestly. We got Charmander, Numel, Alolan Raticate, Solrock. You already know I'm most excited about the Solrock in that pack. Absolutely love the Solrock Lunatone deck from the Pokemon Go set. There's actually some really cool cards in this Pokemon Go set. The Solrock and Lunatone are definitely my favorites. It is my favorite single prize deck. And probably just my favorite deck in standard format right now, honestly. It's Double Pikachu. And Articuno with the Ice Symbol ability. Makes your basic water Pokemon's attacks do 10 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. I do collect the legendary birds because they are some of my favorite Pokemon ever. I also love this Wartortle art. And Pokestop is one of the strongest new cards from the Pokemon Go set. Allows each player to discard the top 3 cards of their deck during their turn if they want to. And you can keep any item cards you find there. So, awesome stuff. We got Dragonite and the Great Ball. Now, let's see. Can the Ultra Ball outdo the Great Ball? We will see. Well, after we get this plastic off, then we will see. Very nice. Wow, this is kind of meta. We got the Ultra Ball tin that we're opening on the Ultra Ball mats. How about that? And here, Zapdos sticker. That's what I'm talking about. The best Pokemon ever. Right there. And another Charmander. Okay, cool. And then some more, anybody like Pogo rewards. Knock yourself out. I play Pokemon Go myself. A little bit of a seasonal player. Okay, I don't really play Pokemon Go in the winter. The winters here in Akron, Ohio are not exactly fun, okay? They're not great. So, I don't be going outside. But in the summers, I love me some Pokemon Go. So I'm level 41 in Pokemon Go right now, and trying to power up my Rockets Pokemon, or Dark Pokemon, or whatever you want to call them. I've got like a Rockets Zapdos, which is probably my favorite Pokemon that I have. I've got a Rockets Mewtwo I'm charging up. Yeah, those guys are sick. Pokemon Go is fun. Definitely something that I've enjoyed since it got released. We got Blastoise here as our holo rare with its Vitality Spring ability, which allows you to end your turn. But if you do, you can accelerate 6 energy cards from your deck onto your Pokemon. So that's super cool. Very powerful energy accelerating option. Last pack of the Ultra Ball tin, and we have got something. Full Art Slacking V. Yo, check this dude out. What an awesome hit out of that last pack. It's got the Kinda Lazy ability, which reads, if you have 2, 4, or 6 prize cards remaining, you can't attack. But you can use Path to the Peak to turn off that ability and then swing with Heavy Impact as often as you like. It does 260 damage for 4 colorless energy. Awesome pull. And we've got another rock. Yes, love the rocks. So I have to say, if we're comparing Slacking V to Dragonite V, the Ultra Ball tin takes the win. For sure. That full art Slacking is gorgeous. All right, up next, we're going to see what the Blue Lady has in store for us. Blanche. The Blanche collection box has got a code in there for the Pokemon Go mobile game. You get some plastic. You get a full art Blanche. Very cool. Anybody Team Mystic, now's your chance. Let everybody know that you're blue team. As if the blue team doesn't always let everybody know that they're the blue team anyway, okay? They're always saying it. Just saying. Everybody already knows if you're on the blue team. You don't have to say it, but that's fine. Go ahead. Now's your chance. You could say it. I'm inviting you to say it. Go ahead. You're on the blue team. I get it, okay? You think you're the best team in Pokemon Go. You think you're so tough. All right. All of these full art supporters are like the same thing, right? Draw 2 cards, and then you flip a coin. If heads, you accelerate an energy from your discard pile to one of your bench Pokemon. It's not necessarily the best card in the world, but a very cool collector piece, as this is the first Pokemon Go and Pokemon TCG crossover. Is it? I mean, okay, there was like that promo research that was released like a while ago. I don't know. Is it the first ever crossover? It's like maybe the first full crossover. Anyways, here's the Mystic pin. Very cool. And we get 6 booster packs. So let's see what we got. The incredible new Bidoof with that Kamiya artwork. You know I'm loving that. Meltan, Ivysaur, and a Mewtwo V-Star. Yes, check that out. Beautiful card. Absolutely love it. 280 hit points. The Psy-Purge attack can do 270 damage if you discard 3 Psychic Energy from play. And with a Choice Belt, you can do 300 Star Raid, doing 120 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon V in play. An awesome card. Mewtwo is iconic. Love that we were able to find a Mewtwo. And then the Slowbro also is really sick. I know a lot of players are looking at the Slowbro with its Twilight Inspiration attack. You can only use it if your opponent has 1 prize card remaining, but it allows you to take 2 prize cards instantly. A really cool way to finish off the game. Mewtwo V-Star, a great hit out of that pack. Absolutely loving it. Up next, we got another Slowpoke, Meltan, Reverse Slowbro, and Articuno. Cool. Steelix, Xatu, and Candela. Now, in my Japanese opening of the Pokemon... Oh, check that out. A Golden Lure module. That's insane. I was going to say, in the Japanese opening, I was able to find the Alt Art Mewtwo V, so I would be incredibly lucky if I was able to find another one of those, but the Gold Lure module, very cool card. Yeah, Lure module, yeah, I know these things. I spend $1 a pop on those on the Pokemon Go app. That's right. They make Pokemon show up for like 30 minutes. There you go. Lure module. In the Pokemon TCG, both you and your opponents reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, and then you put any Pokemon you find there into your hand. Yeah, I gotta say, all right, I know, like, Team Mystic does a lot of talking about how they're the best team, but, you know, that's a pretty good box so far, so I gotta say, not bad. They're living up to the hype right now. And we got another hit, Reverse Zapdos, and a Mewtwo V. That's incredible. Wow. Look at the artwork on that Mewtwo. Love the purple and the green. Wow, those green highlights like on Mewtwo's breastplate and stuff just look so slick. That is an awesome Mewtwo card. Love it. 160 damage with Transfer Break. You get to move an energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench Pokemon. Primarily your Mewtwo V. Just going to be there to evolve into Mewtwo V-Star. But you can't have one without the other. So, we also get a reverse Zapdos. As you guys know, I collect Zapdos and I collect the legendary birds. So, trying to get all of the Zapdos that I can. So, that's a nice one to add the collection. My buddy Michael Zeely opened some Pokemon Go packs the other day, and he gave me this Zapdos, which is special in its very own unique way. Let me know if you can see what's so special about this Zapdos. Well, he's extraordinarily miscut. Yeah, so he's so miscut that it's funny though, right? Most cards are not so lucky. I mean, there's a certain point which, like, I really don't like miscut cards, but if they're that miscut, it's just funny though, right? So we'll take it. We got Charmander, Natu, Blissey, and Lapras is our holo rare in that pack. We got another rock. We're collecting all the rocks. I'm gonna start a rock collection actually right now, and we got a Pokestop, so that's epic. I'm gonna hold up. We're going to see how many rocks we get, because that's honestly the most important part about the opening is going to be to determine how many rocks. The rocks are the most important part about the sets. Anybody who disagrees, you're in denial. There we go. We've got a 2-1 rock line right now. Beautiful, and still many more packs to go. Beaverell, Slowpoke, Numel. All right, not a Ditto. Checks out. And Sylveon is our holo rare. Very cool. Ivysaur, Sparky, and Chansey. And that's it for the Blanche box. I don't know. It's going to be really tough for any of the other Pokemon Go leaders to top the Blanche box. But we'll see if the Red Lady can do it. Anybody on Team Valor? Let me know. Are you Team Valor in the Pokemon Go app? You're the red team. I feel like Team Instinct and Team Valor have some camaraderie because neither of us are the blue team, which thinks that they're the best. So at least we have that in common, being the red team or the yellow team, that we're not the blue team. Comes with the full art Candela. Very cool. Love that. Again, it has the same effect as Blanche, but with the fire energy instead of water energy. And we get 6 booster packs. Well, let's go. Snorlax with its epic block ability, which makes it so the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. Good way to trap Pokemon. And we've got our first holographic Charizard with its Burn Brightly ability, which makes all your basic fire energy attached to your Pokemon provide 2 fire energy instead. This card is an all-star in Gym Leader Challenge, which is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. If you're not familiar with Gym Leader Challenge, it's basically Commander, like for Magic the Gathering, but for the Pokemon TCG. It's a singleton format where you can only play one of each card in your deck except basic energy. You can't play any Pokemon V or V-Stars or anything like that in your deck. No Pokemon with a rule box. And the real kicker, you can only play one type of Pokemon in your deck, hence the name Gym Leader Challenge. You pick a type like a gym leader would. You have to build all around that type of card. It is my favorite way to play the Pokemon TCG. It's a ton of fun. Highly recommend it. If you want to learn more about Gym Leader Challenge, make sure to check out gymleaderchallenge.com. There are some great introductory guides to learning the formats and some awesome resources for players. If you want to join in on the conversations around Pokemon cards in general or Gym Leader Challenge formats, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym Discord, discord.gg/trickygym. We have got over 10,000 members and counting, so we'd love you to be one of the Tricky Gym Discord members if you are not already. Nice, another Pokestop came erupt, and no Ditto there, so that's fine. The Ditto detector. Yeah. Ditto not detected. Oops. I just, I was trying to brush a booster pack off of the table, and I accidentally just yeeted the pins, but that's fine. I'll pick those up later. I got a nice reverse holo Squirtle and another Charizard. Let's go. 2 Charizards. Can't complain about that. It's definitely one of the best Gym Leader Challenge cards from this set. So I'm stoked on that. Can we open a third Charizard? Can we open a play set of Charizards? Also fitting that we're getting all the Charizards in the Team Valor box, right? Bulbasaur and Articuno. Blanche, Ivysaur. Yo, we got Bulbasaur and 2 Bulbasaur and an Ivysaur in that pack. That's kind of crazy. Could almost build a Venusaur line out of that. Yo, check him out. Radiant Venusaur. With its Sunny Bloom ability, allows you to fill your hand to 4 cards after your turn ends every turn. So a very cool card for drawing through your deck. And then Pollen Hazard does 90 damage, leaves the defending Pokemon burned, confused, and poisoned, as Venusaur has been known to do. And then Melmetal is our holo rare. And we've got another rock, baby. Let's go. 2-2 on the rock count. The rocks are my favorite standard deck right now. I absolutely love it. It's a lot of fun to play. If you haven't played the rock deck, make sure to check out my YouTube video on the rock deck. Released sometime in the last, recently. It's released recently. Just go check it out. And then Moltres. Yo, we got so many fire cards in the... And we've got a ton of Pokestops, which is awesome because that is by far, like, one of the best trainer cards from the Pokemon Go set. So we are opening tons of Pokestops. Moltres, with its Flare symbol ability, increases your basic fire Pokemon's attack by 10, which is really good. It's actually very good in the Fire-type Gym Leader Challenge deck because it helps to fix a lot of numbers with your attackers. So, gotta say, Blanche still in the lead, obviously, with the Mewtwo V-Star and Golden Lure Module, and, of course, my favorite Legendary Bird, and the Mewtwo V. I mean, this is going to be a very difficult box to beat. But if anybody can beat it, it's going to be Sparky. Sparky is here. Let's go. Everybody's favorite Pokemon Go team. Oh, my Instinct Pokemon Go fam. Where you at? That's right. The yellow team. Sparks. Legion of Pokemon Go players. Look at Sparks. Beautiful flow. What a handsome fellow. That's what I'm talking about right there. Extremely cool. Yellow also my favorite color. So, Lightning just my favorite Pokemon. Zapdos specifically. My favorite Pokemon of all time. So, super into Team Instinct. There's some plastic. Cool. And let's see if Team Instinct can do any better than our other leaders. What do you want to call that? Leaders? Team leaders? Gym leaders? They're not like gym leaders. What are they? Who are they? What are they? We got a Meltan V in our first pack. 220 hit points. Arm charge attaches a metal energy from your hand to this Pokemon, and Mega Punch does 140 damage. Team leaders, I guess, is fitting. It's fine. They're not gym leaders. There's no, like, gyms. I mean, there are gyms in Pokemon Go, but they're, like, you know, they're different. For our next pack, we've got Reverse Charizard and Melmetal VMAX. Let's go! The G-Max Juggernaut attack does 160 damage plus 60 more damage for each extra metal energy attached to this Pokemon. So if you have 5 metal energy, you can hit 280 damage. It does cap out at 280 damage. You can't do more than 120 extra damage in this way, but 280 damage, that's the magic number to one-hit KO Pokemon V. We've also got a Reverse Charizard there. So, very cool. It's funny, we got Mewtwo V-Star and Mewtwo V up top there in the Blanche box, and now we've got Melmetal VMAX and Melmetal V in the Sparky box. So, that's cool. So, we're 2 for 2 so far. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Blissey, and Articuno. I feel like I have like 5 of these. That's cool. I'm not mad, Articuno. And we got a rock. Yes. We've got plenty of Articuno, that's for sure. We've got a whole army of them. 3 rocks and 2 tones so far. Squirtle, Charmander, Reverse Articuno. I'm telling you, I can't be stopped, bro. I've pulled so many Articuno. Another Moltres, another Wartortle. Yeah, we're infinite on the Articuno. Thankfully, this Moltres is cut better than this other one. So, in my Gym Leader Challenge deck, I'm totally putting this Moltres here into the deck, not this one, because this one is miscut. So, that one's just going to probably get bulked out if I'm keeping it 100. Yeah, that miscut Moltres is getting bulked out for sure. If you didn't start thinking about miscuts, you're going to be thinking about miscuts a lot more after watching this video, that's for sure. And you know what you can do with your bulk? You can send it to fullgripgames.com for cash or store credit. There we go. Lunatone and another beautiful rock. I don't know. I have to say, Spark has delivered us the most amount of rocks so far. And since the rocks are unequivocally the best cards in the Pokemon Go set, then that means that Spark wins, right? Team Instinct wins? I don't know. We take a look. Team Instinct delivered us 3 rocks. And yeah. No other team gave us 3 rocks. Yeah, I'm just kidding. All right, Mystic looks like is probably the best box, but Team Instinct did deliver the rocks, which is what I was most excited about. Cool. Up next, let's do... We got our rock pile. We're going to start to consolidate a little bit. The board here is getting a little messy. We've got our rocks. You got to keep the rock collection out here, loud and proud. The rocks. Up next, we're going to see what we've got in this Radiant EV collection. Comes with 8 booster packs, a promo card, and who cares? Let's just let's get this thing open. Look, a playmat. An EV playmat. Wow, look at that. Eevee. It's got the Pokemon Go logo on it. That is pretty cool. You got the great Deku tree back there. Neato. Shiny Eevee. And then we've got some plastic. And behind that plastic is a Radiant Eevee and a little bit more plastic. And a code. There we go. Radiant Eevee has got 90 hit points. It's got some beautiful artwork. It's in some sort of crystal cave-like thing. Just beautiful. Is that all the evolutionary stones, right? Something like that. It kind of is giving off the evolutionary stones vibe. Like, you know, maybe, you know, fire stone, water stone, stuff like that. And it's got 2 attacks. The Twinkle Gathering attack for 1 colorless energy allows you to search your deck for a number of cards up to the number of different types of Pokemon you have in play and put them into your hand. And Boost Dash does 50 damage. A beautiful card for sure. Definitely stoked to add that one to the collection. Of course, you've got a nice Eevee pin for all the Eevee fans out there. And 8 booster packs and some plastic. Cool. Let's see what you got, Eevee. Can we find the nice Alt-Arts Mewtwo? Pikachus are a holo rare there. Xatu and Candela. Lure Module and Melmetal. Have I still not seen a Ditto yet? Another rock. Yes. Add him to the collection. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a Ditto. You guys would stop me if I'd seen the Ditto. Probably, right? Natu, Venusaur, and Tyranitar. Venusaur's got a pretty cool ability. Loopy Lasso. You can flip a coin. If heads, you get to gust one of your opponent's bench Pokemon into the active spot, and the new active Pokemon, Rock, is asleep and poisoned, I think. Look at all them rocks. Wow. My beautiful rock collection. Basically, it's just the rock opening. Magikarp, Chansey, Sylveon. Alright, the first half of that box was nada. Maybe the back half. Oh, we got something here. Charizard. What do you think it is? It's going to be like a Melmetal V or something. Mewtwo! Let's go, dude. Stoked on that. Can't be disappointed with the... And a rock! Dude, Eevee coming in clutch with the rocks. Look at all those rocks. Beautiful rocks. Wow. Lovely rocks. And we've got another Mewtwo V. So I have 2 Mewtwo V now and 1 Mewtwo V star. Another Zard. That one's miscut. Definitely getting bulked. Sorry. Yeah, this is a sick rock collection for sure. Larvitar, Charmander, Blastoise. Those are a holo rare. Yo! The rocks can't be stopped. Look at all these lovely rocks. I just need some more purple ones. I got plenty of these rocks. I need some more purple rocks. Just a couple more purple rocks, please. Larvitar, Slowpoke, Bibarel, Articuno, and Melmetal. It's probably our 10th Articuno. Can we find a Ditto? No. Nada. But plenty. Man, what a blessed rock box. Just saying. That's insane. I think Eevee delivered us the most amount of rocks. Only 1 hit. But what we lacked in hits, we made up for with some beautiful rocks. And we have finally come to the last box in this opening. Huge thanks again to the Pokemon Company for providing this awesome Pokemon Go product for the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm actually live right now at the time of recording this on twitch.tv/TrickyJim. So if you would be so kind, make sure to check out the Twitch channel and drop me a follow, because this is where I create all of my content, actually. It's all on Twitch. YouTube is kind of just like after the fact. But if you're not much of a Twitch person, that's okay, because I've got a new YouTube channel, Tricky Jim VODs. The link will be in the description below, where you can watch all of the Twitch streams in their entirety. That's right. You can watch all of Tricky Jim without ever venturing over to Twitch, if you so choose. Huge thanks to Natalie for helping me run the VOD channel. It has been a huge help lately. Cool. So there's the box. Okay, cool, good stuff. And then, yep, shiny Mewtwo, very nice, nice silver, galactic looking Mewtwo. And we got our poison and burn markers. You guys know what those look like. And then here's some cardboard. You know what cardboard looks like. And then we've got 10 booster packs and some dice. A V-Star marker. You know what that looks like. And then 10, count them. We're not 10 dice, but 10 packs. We've got, you know, our rolly die with like the blue glitter and the go symbol. That's pretty cool. And then I do like these white die. I think that they're pretty neat as far as damage counter die go. We got a code over there. We've got, yo, guaranteed Mewtwo V. That's sick. That's just like the Champions Path Elite Trainer boxes with the Charizard V guaranteed. Got our nice full art Mewtwo V. Actually looks like it's pretty well cut, so it's a big plus. There you go, your Mewtwo sleeves. There you go, your energy, of course. Dividers. And we've got our 10 booster packs. I need one more purple rock in order to, so let's put those guys over. Yeah. One more purple rock to complete the play sets. No dittos yet, and still no dittos. The dittos have evaded me. Lure module. Blanche. Can we go the entire opening without finding a ditto? Certainly possible. But if there was any box where we'd find one, the Elite Trainer box has the highest probability, as there are the most amount of packs. Sick. Another Mewtwo V. Yes. We've got, like, what, 3 of those now? That's sick. 4 if you count the full arts. So that's pretty busted. Plenty of Mewtwo's. I'll take the Mewtwo's. I mean, these could easily be Meltans or, you know, something like that. But, I mean, Mewtwo. Cannot complain for sure. For our next pack, Blastoise. Yes! Check him out. The full art Professor Willow. That is awesome. Absolutely love it. Check that dude out. Beautiful full art research card. I am unbelievably stoked about that. And we've got a purple rock. Yeah! That's right. We've got the full play set of rocks, another Pokestop. That pack was loaded, dude. And the Professor's Research. I love playing full art supporter cards in my Gym Leader Challenge deck, since Gym Leader Challenge is a singleton format. All you need is one copy of like the Bling card, right? Which is awesome. And since Gym Leader Challenge is a singleton format, it really gives you an opportunity to kind of express yourself with your favorite cards and artworks in your decks. So that's something that I absolutely love about playing GLC. That Professor's Research will most certainly go into one of my many Gym Leader Challenge decks. Badoo. All right, you pass inspection. Incubator, another rock. Sick. Camerupt and Sylveon. Steelix and Xatu. All right, all right. Charmander, Meltan, Lapras, Unpheasant, Blanche, and Ariados. No Dittos yet. Still Fat Zero. Got Reverse Rare Candy and Venusaur. Reverse Rare Candy is pretty cool. And Ivysaur in that pack. Raticate and Conkeldurr. That's why I'm stoked that we got all these Mewtwo's, because just imagine all of the Mewtwo's could have been Conkeldurrs, and then, you know, then where would we be? Conkeldurr and another purple rock, yes. Conkeldurr V has got 230 hit points and 2 pretty mediocre attacks. Counter does 20 damage, and if this Pokemon was damaged, it does that much more damage. And then Dynamic Punch, 90 damage, flip a coin of heads, 90 more damage, opponent's active Pokemon's confused. You'll probably never play Conkeldurr in a deck, but there he is. Big clown looking fella. Neato. Okay. Charizard and Blastoise in the same pack. It's pretty epic. And a Bulbasaur. All 3 starters represented there, and Charmeleon and Wart. Bro. Extremely rare pack. Charmeleon, Charizard, Blastoise, and Wartortle all in the same pack. Just saying. That's pretty busted. Last pack. Not a single Ditto has been revealed yet. We'll see if maybe we can find a Ditto here. Numel, Alolan Raticate, Tranquil, Larvitar, Natu, yes! Yes, that's right! We found a Ditto in the last pack. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we found it. There goes Conkeldurr. Okay. Spinner Arc. You can't fool me. We were Ditto the whole time. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. There we go. I'm stoked we were able to finish this opening off with a Ditto grab. That's awesome. Love the fun technology, I don't know what you want to call it, printing technology that goes into that. That's so fun. What a cool thing, right? And then you've got a nice Spinner Arc sticker that, yeah, you know, that can stick to things, you know, like the playmat. Ditto has got a really cool ability, Sudden Transformation, which allows it to use any of the basic Pokemon's attacks from your discard pile except for Pokemon that have a rule box. Very cool card. All of the Dittos that I have right now are actually insanely miscut, so this one is the best cut Ditto that I have. So really stoked about that. Thank you all so much for watching this video. If you're watching on YouTube, again, make sure to check me out on Twitch, where I'm streaming right now. Twitch.tv/TrickyGym. I stream live Pokemon trading card game content just like the stuff you're watching here every weekday. And then also make sure to check out the Tricky Gym VOD YouTube channel, where all of my streams get uploaded on the daily. Yeah. Link will be in the description below. Y'all have a busted day. Huge thanks to TPCI for sending me the stuff. See ya! I ain't going anywhere, though. That was just like a, that was just the YouTube bit. Oh, I love doing entire, I don't know, like, that doesn't even require any editing, It's just like in and out. You love to see it. A little bit of editing. I'll chop it up like slightly. But for the most part, no editing. Speaking of editing, how you guys been liking the trainer chip edits for the tabletop gameplay? What do you guys think about that? You been into that? You been not into that? Don't be afraid. Let me know how you feel about it, because it's a work in progress. I never like to stay static with things. So I think it's a huge step in the right direction, but I think that they can probably be tweaked, right? So I want to figure out. Yeah, Chip is doing a killer job with it for sure. I'm loving it. I think that the editing style is like a huge step in the right direction. It feels hip, it feels modern, it feels like engaging for the tabletop gameplay videos. It feels engaging for somebody even if they kind of barely know what the cards do, which is, important for me. I think the thing we're trying to figure out is like the music situation. Like, is it worth it to put music behind the videos? Is that good or is it bad? How much music? All that. So that's probably what we're trying to get to. I think that the only thing we have to make sure, Jesse, is that when we're doing it, is that our own speaking levels are consistent and high, right? So, like, sometimes I feel like if it gets a little mumbly, then maybe the music can be a little too overpowering. But so, like, we focus on our delivery, make sure no mumbling, no, just clear. It's really a performative thing, right? I mean, you have to, like, yeah, got to have your YouTube brain on. It's hard. It's really hard because you're like, and you're really good about it for the most part, but it's like you have to, like, be performing and also playing well, right? Which is, like, very difficult to do, actually. So yeah, that'll come with practice. It'll come with practice. So I'm not worried about that at all. But that's something that I've thought about with, like, the music. I want to be thinking about that. You think you said like about 5 times in one sentence? Well, that's the thing. By watching it back, you're going to notice that, and give yourself that self-critique, because that's really going to help, right? Yeah, that's really going to help you to be able to point out, like, what could be better or what needs, improvement or whatever, what have you. Remaining HP and showing damage dealt from attacks like in the tier 4 vids. Yeah. Obviously, Chip and I have taken a lot of inspiration from the tier 4 videos. I don't like the angle that tier 4 shoots at. I'm a firm believer in top down. Also, we have the hand cams, which tier 4 does not have. And I'm a huge believer in the hand cams, because the hand cams bring you down to the table and, like, get you involved. They make you feel like you're right there, which is, like, to me, that's exciting. It's really exciting, like, getting to go down, take a look through a player's hand, a deck, you're getting involved. It invites you in, right? So Kevin loves the canned hams. True. Let's do one more with sent email. One more. I'm gonna get one more crazy pop-off game. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, Cyber, I really like that too. I mean, it's the attention to detail. You got to figure, like, I stream for, 5 hours a day. Like, between, I'd say, 4 and 6 hours a day is like our usual range. Some days it's 7. Some days it can be a little shorter, but it's a lot of work doing that. And then, like, my brain is, like, usually fried. Honestly, just being able to... I mean, you guys see the kind of edits that I mean, if you've been watching Tricky Jim for the last 4 years, then you're familiar with the kind of edits that I do. They're not, like, low effort, but I mean, like, it's like I got to do my thumbnail, I got to do my uploading, I got a lot I got to do, right? It's like I'm not doing the whole zoom in, zoom out on the cards, all that. Like that... That's a lot. So I'm really excited that Chip has been on board to do some of that with me. Because when I can hire that out, it's when I can hire that out, it's huge. I do take a lot of pride in the thumbnail game though. I feel like my thumbnail game is pretty strong. Looks like I'm playing against some sort of Radiant Charizard deck with Zoroark and friends. I've got an incredible opening hand with Irida, turn 1. I can use Irida to go get, hopefully, my Battle VIP pass. Yes. And we've got another Squirtle. I can grab that. I've already got a Sizzlipede. And we can... see, do I have Blastoise and Rare Candy are already in my hand? That's so gnarly. For sure. So let's get those guys. Check, we do have Charmander in the deck and Diancie. So we want to bench Squirtle, bench Sizzlipede, Battle VIP pass, go get the Diancies, and then we pass. Next turn... we're looking at Rare Candy into Blastoise. Hopefully I can find a way to get this Squirtle out of the active position, but my opponent just has to evolve into Zoroark, so that's not great for them. In fact, I could just accelerate energy to Blastoise. You guys want to see me accelerate energy to Blastoise and Hydro Pump this thing? No. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. All right, we've got Rare Candy into Blastoise right here. And then we can Ultra Ball away. Let's see, let's Level Ball. Level Ball, go get Charmander. I'm kind of trusting that I'll find a Fire Energy here. And we're going to Ultra Ball away these guys. It's not really anything else that I need. So we're just going to Cynthia's Ambition. And of course we find Fire Energies because my deck is full of them, right? So we can just retreat the Squirtle into Diancie. Attach the Lucky Egg to Diancie. And use Vitality Spring to accelerate 6 Fire Energy onto my Sizzlipede. And I'm feeling it. This game, I'm pretty sure I'm going to perform my largest mill. My largest mill. They're just passing. Oh, yeah, dude. Here we go. 6 more energy onto the Sizzlipede. They want to see it. They want to see me do it. I want to see me do it. Look at that. 12 energy on the Sizzler. That's crazy. Yeah, they're not doing anything right now. They could boss my Blastoise. All right, that's not nothing, actually. How many energy do I have left? 2. That's fine. Accelerate those to Blastoise. Okay. Nah, man. Yeah, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. There's no way we get stuck here. They're attached to. Okay, yeah. We're chilling. And then lucky egg to the Blastoise. Pass. There's no way they have another boss and are gonna boss up my Sizzlypede. They would never do that. They would never do that. Okay, they got a couple of stage 1s. They're getting into the discard pile there. Uh-oh. This is not good. Luminion. They need a fire energy, though. Zinnia's resolved. That's fine. Now we're chilling. They're going to Zinnia's for like 6. They find the fire energy, hopefully, and knock out my Blastoise. Oh, yeah. See ya, Blastoise. That's fine. No sweat. All right. Cool. Now I need to, like, not set up another Blastoise, because that was dangerous. Instead, we just Raihan. For sure. This is perfect. Raihan to the Sizzler. And we're going to go get a good card, like Rare Candy. Let's see. Do I have no energy left in deck? So I can mill 26. This is pretty good. I've prized a lot of energy. Oh, I can mill 30 if I get those 2 from the discard pile. So that's fine. I've got Rod in my hand. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll get Rare Candy. We can Did I Raihan? Wait a minute. Where did I accelerate that energy to? I must have put it on my Sizzler. I did put it on. I had 3 in the discard pile. All right, that's cool. How am I retreating? I'm going to put the energy back into the deck. There we go. Like that. And then I'm going to Ultra Ball. Away Heavy Ball and Diancie. That's fine. Diancie down. And we pass. And then, yeah, sorry, I got lost in the sauce there real quick. They've got 32 cards left, so I'm just going to chill for a minute. I need them to get to like 30 cards left. And I need to get, you know. Ooh, Magma Basin? That's poggers. I do like to see that. So I've got 50. I've priced 3 fire energy, which is like not a. Are you gonna knock yourself out? That's sick. I totally get a fire energy here every time. Yeah. That's cool. I love that. Let's see who they promote. All right, I'm chilling for sure. We go fire energy onto the Sizzler. And we pass. I could throw out an Arita. Yeah, we'll Arita for the Blastoise and a Lucky Egg. I should not put this Blastoise into play. No, yeah. All right, cool. So we're just going to attach the energy here and pass. The Blastoise is definitely a lose card. Because they could just gust it up and knock me out. So we don't want to allow that. So we just got the big Sizzler here. And they have to take the knockout. They've got 31 cards left. All right, well, I need one more turn. Do I? Wait, do I, though? Because I've got... Oh, Magma Basin's not activated yet. All right, so... Not activated at all, I should say. I have... Another Diancie. We attach a Fire Energy. And we pass. We bench this other Diancie. And we pass. They've got 30 cards left in deck right now. So now I can mill. So I win now. But they don't want to do it. They have to wait. Well, maybe they just have to wait because they can't attack back-to-back turns. So that's why they had to wait. So here we go. No, I didn't want to put Blastoise into play because if they boss it up and don't knock it out, then I lose because they could just mill me. Like, I've only got 5 cards left in my deck. Oops. I evolved the wrong guy, but that's fine. All right, here we go. Rare Candy into Charizard. Thankfully, I had 2 Rare Candies in the deck. And then Centiskorch. And we 100-foot flames to mill 30 cards. And look at that. The animation can't even keep up with it. 30 cards. And you lose. There you go. Yeah, that's the sauce right there. Sick. We got a nice opening hand. Love it. Perfect. Diancie only blocks your basics from getting gusted. So Blastoise can get gusted. Right. Looks like I'm playing against some sort of counterbox deck. I saw Lightning Energy. We've got Galarian Moltres. I've got a fantastic opening hand with Irida. I can use Irida to honestly go get... No, not Blastoise. We want to get Radiant Greninja and Battle VIP Pass. Make sure that Charmander's in the deck. It is. Yes. Gorgeous. Perfect. There we go. We got these fellas. We got Greninja. We got Sizzlypede. We got Squirtle. We got Battle VIP Pass. We can go get Diancie and Charmander. I mean, really, that's the whole gang, really. And then we can use concealed cards to draw a couple more. And we've got a single Fire Energy going on to Diancie, and I'll Spike Draw. And we want to draw a little bit more. Try and help us find something like a Lucky Egg or Irida. Something to help us get that Blastoise into play. Once I get Blastoise into play, we just feed Diancie's while we Blastoise energy onto Sizzlypede. And once we got enough energy on Sizzlypede, we deck my opponent out. That's what we do. See, my opponent's got a Scoop Up Nets. so they can get the Drizzile into the active. And they have Training Court and Marnie. That's honestly fine with me. Training Court is super good for me because I can bring these energy back to Radiant Greninja again. With Arita, we're in a brilliant spot. Got exactly what we need. We can go get the Blastoise into play. And with the Blastoise in play... Yo, do I actually... They might take a knockout. Can they take a knockout with the Hoopa? Yes. So they're going to take a knockout, which is even better because then I can just Raihan to the Sizzlypede and go get the rare candy, which is, like, good. And then I can... Let's see. Do we want to save Raihan or we want to do Arita? They're both good options. First, we're going to Training Court the energy back and use Radiant Greninja to see a couple more cards. So we'll do that. And we find Rescue Carrier. Rescue Carrier is really important because it's going to allow me to string another copy of Diancie. So we're going to just Rescue Carrier the Diancie right now. Put that down. And then we're going to attach to the Sizzlypede and use Arita. Arita can get us the rare candy that we need. So we're going to grab that. And as far as a water Pokemon goes, we can grab Squirtle. That's fine. Just thin it out of the deck. We're going to rare candy into Blastoise and then use Vitality Spring to accelerate 6 fire energy onto Sizzlypede. Perfect. Next turn, my opponent takes a knockout. I can Raihan. I wanted to use Arita that turn since Arita is a worse card than Raihan. I could have gotten everything that I needed with Arita, so we want to... Arita is very good on the first turn of the game, which is why this deck is playing 4, because all you want is to go Arita, Battle VIP Pass, and like pop off, right? So that's why we're playing so many Arita. And then also it can get you like Rare Candy Blastoise, right? So it's good for those 2 reasons. Other than that, cards like Raihan are stronger. So we want to keep Raihan in the deck as long as we can because it's going to be a better card for us in the long run. And since I could accomplish basically the same thing with Arita as I would have been doing with Raihan that turn, then we just use the Arita. Because the Raihan can get me anything I want out of the deck, not just an item card. Whereas Arita is limited to getting only item cards. So if I'm going to get an item card, I might as well use the Arita. And Raihan can get me... You know, if I want to get a draw supporter or anything like that, I can go get that with Raihan, which is quite good. But I'm going to get a little bit more information first. I'm going to use concealed cards with the Training Courts. We're going to be able to go see 2 more cards off the top of the deck. I also get a top deck here. So they are not able to switch and have to just set up their board a little bit more, which is obviously perfect for me. We've got Training Courts. And can use Radiant Greninja's concealed cards to draw 2 more. We've got Rare Candy into Charizard, but it is not time yet. So we attach to the Sizzlypede and use Vitality Spring to put more energy onto our Sizzler. And at this point, our Sizzler is getting awfully close to causing some mayhem. Yes. We're feeling pretty good about this. We've got Raihan and Cynthia's Ambition in the hands. They've got 35 cards left in deck. Be a shame if I were to mill, 30 of them. Yes. Be a real shame.
They've got the Inteleon built up, and they can scoop up Net the Hoopa. Attacking with the Inteleon is definitely their optimal attacker right now. But I think what my opponent wasn't planning on doing is losing the game this next turn. You guys ready for it? Do you think my opponent's expecting to lose the game right now? We're about to mill 32 cards, guys. Raihan to the Sizzler. Go get the Scorch. Got another Fire Energy in my discard pile. Training Quartz, bring it back. Rare Candy into Zard. Attach Fire Energy to the Sizzlipede. Evolve into Centiskorch. And 100-foot Flames to mill 32 cards from the top of my opponent's deck. And they lose instantly. GG's. GG's. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Insane. 32 card mill? I can see the the thumbnail now. Mill 30 cards. Like poggers. Mill 30 cards? Yeah, what's up, Salavian? How you doing? Broken deck. My opponent's definitely playing cross switchers, though. Anything metal, I'm like, yeah, you can see this cross switcher right there. Cross switchers and tool jammers? What is this? All right, it's fine. I'm probably not winning this one. Yeah, it's Dialga, ain't it? Why don't we just... We'll attack him. I'm going to attack him with my Sentis. Yeah, go in on the Zard. Yeah, just knock him out with the Zard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We just knock him out with Charizard. We attack. Yeah, we definitely attack, right? We attack. They're not going to know I hit him. All right, cool. All right, I'm playing against Origin Form Dialga V-Star. This matchup is tough because they play cross switchers. Cross switchers are the bane of this deck's existence because Diance's Princess's Curtain ability only stops supporter-based Gust on your basic Pokemon. Like Boss's Orders, it does not stop cross switcher. So that's tough. Tough for us to deal with. But it's fine. Because Dialga V-Star is also weak to fire. So that's something that we got going for us. Really, the Dialga V-Star decks, they only build up like 2 attackers. And Charizard does one-hit KO them. Well, like Charizard one-hit KOs one, and then Centiskorch can one-hit KO the other. So that's fine. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Now that I've come to terms with the fact that we're going to be attacking with our mill deck, I think it's, it's okay. We've got Rita. I can go get, let's see, Radiant Greninja. And an item card. Let's see, is Charmander in the deck? It is. Charizard. Sizzler. The Sizzler's in there. Okay. Let's get this guy. We can draw some cards. with the Radiant Greninja. I like that. We'll do that. Put him down. Concealed cards. We'll see a card or two. Nice. We get Battle VIP Pass. We can go get Charmander and the Sizzler. How much does a Sizzler do? 110 and burn? That's pretty good. That's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. So we'll get these two. And then do we retreat? It doesn't matter. So we attach the energy to Charmander. We level ball for Squirtle. And we put the lucky egg on Charmander. Okay. We pass. And then, yeah, we're chill here. Yeah, we're just chilling. This is the game plan. This is what we got to do. It's not the smoothest game plan. But if they waste 2 cross switchers on my Charmander, then that's fine. They've only got 4 of those, right? I would have liked to have gotten the Manaphy out of the active spots. But it's fine. We just kind of chill here. We wait. I definitely love the Radiant Greninja in this deck. It is a necessary card for sure. Really helps smooth out your early game draws. I mean, they've almost got the V-Star attack, which is nuts. I was smelling an Avery. I could smell that Avery from a mile away. So we're gonna have to get rid of the Diancie and the Squirtle, which is not great. But it's fine. They could boss the Charmander. I'm hoping that they don't have that, but of course they do play like a boss or two. You think they're coming in? If they double cross switch to the Charmander, that's like fine. We kind of have to weather that. We had to attach to the Charmander to like put a threat. Yeah, so here it comes, right? So they're going to bring up the Charmander, which is why we put the egg on it. And they're going to Metal Blast. So they're not using the V-Star power yet. We find Raihan, which is fine. So let's put up the Manaphy. And we are going to concealed cards. And we Raihan to the Sizzlipede and go get Carrier. We Carrier for these guys back. Put Diancie down. And attach Charmander again and pass. And we try it again. Right? We tried the Avery again. That's annoying, but it's fine. We get rid of Greninja and Squirtle. And then they'll probably use the V-Star power. this turn, right? And we just hope that they can't double cross switcher again. They don't have a lot of cards. Yeah, they're using Star Chronos. Okay, so I throw up Diancie, and I have to hope that they don't gust, right? Specifically, they need to not gust my Charmander. So it's possible. They have 4 prizes left. Boss doesn't do it, and they could have a cross switcher prized, right? So it's possible. It's possible that they don't have it. They're going to Marnie. That's bad, because I'm sending 2 rare candies and a Charizard to the bottom of the deck with, like, no backup plan. Yeah, we don't find anything here, so that's not great. Yeah, they Metal Blast. All right, there are 3 prizes left. So we send up the Sizzler. Thank you, Degenerates, for the sub and the 35 months. Appreciate you. We find our other Squirtle, which is cool. We are really clenching here, though. We're in a bad spot. Spike Draw. Yeah, I feel like the lucky egg is too little too late. Now, Degenerate, wow! With the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Degenerate. 1,037 gifted subs so far to the channel. Let's get some hype going for Degenerates. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Degenerate. Hopefully you and your family are doing well. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, man. Yeah, again, cross switchers are not our friend. I think we have like a chance in this matchup if I can get Charizard established quickly. But with no quick Charizard, there's really no shot. Well, you never say never, right? I mean, you're saying that there's a chance, bro. No, there's not. Oh, Degenerates with 2 more gifted subs. Thank you, Degenerates. Thank you. Yeah, that one was tough. That was tough. The Turbo Dialga deck, you're going to have a bad time. That was not great. I don't know that I ever did get to reorder after the Marnie, but I didn't have a chance to. Thank you so much, Degenerates, for your continued generosity. I'm going to choose to go second. It's not a great opening hand. One more! 1,040! Yo, thank you, Degenerates. Thank you, thank you. So kind. We're playing against Palkia V-Star Inteleon with our Senti Mill deck. I do need to find a nice playable card sometime soon here, as this is not it. I can Spike Draw. Yes, no, that's not it at all. One more. Unomas. Bad variance, bro. Bad variance. Oh, I appreciate you, Degenerates. Thank you. One more. It's addicting, man. It's addicting playing this deck. It's so fun. Getting the perfect mill is such a satisfying feeling. We're going second against what appears to be maybe some sort of spread deck. I don't know. There's Old Cemetery. There's Rowlets. We've got a great opening hand with Diancie and Arita. So we'll use Arita. And we want to stop bench damage. So we could get Manaphy. We'll get Radiant Greninja in battle. Well, setting up Radiant Greninja and Manaphy is like really bad, actually. So I think, yeah, it's not what you want because you're going to run out of space if you do that. So we'll kind of have to see how it goes. It might be just a Manaphy situation, which is fine, but not great. Because we don't have the bench space for everything. You can't play both Radiant Greninja and... well, we've already got Squirtle. We have to go Diancie, and we got Squirtle, and we got Sizzlipede. Well, can I go Radiant Greninja? So let's see. So we got Squirtle, Sizzlipede, Manaphy, Diancie. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, I can fit it all. Like, barely, bro, but... it's very close. I don't have room for Charizard right now, but that's like fine. Well, yo, chill. We'll retreats into Diancie and Pez. We don't have room for Charizard, but that's fine. That's fine. Because Charizard doesn't come down until like the very end of the game. So in the beginning, I'll want Radiant Greninja to help me just kind of get through the deck and set up and stuff. So they've got a Sobble. They're probably trying to figure out what I'm doing as I've got Squirtle and Sizzlipede and some Diancies. So they're going to Marnie, which is fine. I'm not like totally attached to this hand. And we've got a pretty beautiful hand off of the Marnie. You know I love it when my opponent plays Trekking Shoes because they mill themselves a little bit further. And I've got a Rita, so I can just go get the Rare Candy Blastoise. Which is why this card is so good in this deck. Because a quick Blastoise can really just set the pace for the rest of the game. Because you're just loading energy onto the Senti or the Sizzly. They can't necessarily stop what you're doing because they can't gust around the Diancie. Nice. We find Ultra Ball, which is cool. So let's just Arita for the Blastoise and the Rare Candy. We're going to Rare Candy into Blastoise. Attach the energy to the Sizzler. Ouch. And it's Vitality Spring. 6 energy. I have 1 Diancie left in deck, so there is 1 prize. So that's good to know. We'll accelerate these onto the Sizzler. And we're feeling pretty good about this board state. And that's the thing about this deck is it really punishes any deck that's like going about a little bit slower of a game plan. You're going to have a good time against them because, you know, they can't gust your Sizzle. You're just sitting here, and every turn your opponent gives you, see, they have this Decidueye, which has the direct arrow, 80 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon, but the Manaphy makes it so that that doesn't do anything right now. And then they probably have the other Decidueye, which can't be damaged by Pokemon V, if I have to guess. Now, the tough thing is I need to find room for Charizard. because, again, we put Manaphy and Greninja in play. Which is why I was a little bit torn on including Greninja at first, but the more I played the deck, I realized you actually just have to have that card in here in order to help string together your draws. Between the Radiant Greninja, the draw supporters, and the Lucky Eggs, you like draw just enough cards to be able to set up your game plan. But you really have to have them all kind of going. You don't always need the Radiant Greninja, but some games it's just not really working. Yeah, my opponent's got a quick shooting Inteleon, so that's stressful. Yeah. We don't like that at all. I think my opponent plays a boss's orders. Maybe. That's tough. I'll probably just have to go in and start milling soon. They probably play Scoop Up Net, so they could probably double quick shooting if they want to. This guy literally can't even damage my bench, though. This guy, 30 damage for each damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon, so he can knock out my guy for free. So it's probably a 0 energy deck, right? Okay, it's a 0 energy deck. And they're just going to Gormandize. Okay. So they're just using these things to try and attack. That makes sense. So they could probably double quick shooting and knock out my guy this next turn. So I think, did I already use my, no, my carrier? I did not. So we're going to go here. And I think I kind of have to do this. And Bruno. And we basically have to say they don't have a switch and a boss's orders this turn. Well, it's concealed cards. Arita and Cynthia. That's fine. That didn't... Oh, yeah, he's Psychic. That's sick. All right, cool. Vitality Spring. We'll throw these onto the Centiskorch. And then we're saying... I have to say no boss, right? You could do... Yeah, you got a Gust on my Senti. It's fine. If you do... I don't think that there was a lot I could do about that. If they have boss this turn. The quick shooting was going to get to me. So... You could KO for free with the Decidueye. Looks like they're going for the Manaphy now. Their hand could be just jammed, right? Friends and Galar. What the? 2 quick shooters. They can boss evolved Pokemon. So they always have that option. So they ain't got it. They got to pass. It's great news for me. So we'll go get the carrier and a water Pokemon. Sure. And then I'm milling. I'm coming in hot, milling 12, bro. And we're hoping that, yo, let's see what's in this deck. They only got 11 cards left. Rescue Carrier. Yo, they wanted those cards. Maybe they don't have a switch for the Snorlax. Right, or else they probably would have switched last turn. Yeah, they're just going to take out the Manaphy. They're looking for a switch. I don't think they have one. So we've just got another 100-foot flames. Hopefully. No! Not like this, bro. Not like this. Okay, so what do I do? They're going to take a knockout on my guy. I've got to mill like 10 more cards. It's not... And my Manaphy's down now, which is sad. I've got Energy Recycler, so I can put... I've got Energy Recycler and I've got Rod in the deck. I feel like I have to get... What are you doing? Wait, you do. Yeah, 369. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. I'm pretty sure I can't draw any cards, though, so it's fine. Put this fella back down. I can draw one card if I find energy. That's game. Oh, they did take a knockout. Dang, I didn't find energy, though. Okay, so I was going to be able to draw more. Sad. That would have been GG's. Let's go. No, there is no net right now. We removed the net. Greedy, some would say, but... To be fair, I shouldn't have been in this situation. They should have just knocked out the Centiskorch, but that is not what occurred. So let's put down this guy, put down this guy. Vitality Spring. And energy to my Greninja. Sure. And then... Okay. Maybe my opponent is realizing the error in their way. I don't know, man. If they got another boss in that deck, you just drizz off for the other boss. Who knows what's in this deck, though? I don't know. You can Blastoise to the active. That's how I got this energy here. They do have another boss. Do you think they're going to bring back out the Centiskorch? No. All right, my opponent's got 8 cards left in this deck. They're playing me. They're playing with me, dude. They're playing with me. All right, we're instantly going to go put the scoop up net back into the deck. They're messing with me too much, man. Okay. Alrighty. This is quite an epic gamer game, isn't it? We're really in the grinder here. They can double quick shoot my Senti. I know that. There are no more carriers. I need this play to go through or we lose. I don't know. Is it going to be another boss's... Bro, tell me it's a third different art boss's orders. Nope. Evolution Incense. Okay. And... it's another Decidueye. So this whole deck is just free attackers. That's the idea. It's a no energy deck. And then my opponent, Piercing Claws the Blastoise. They Marnie. That's fine. This is fine. None of it matters. Yeah. And Crushing Hammer my fire. You're not about to Crushing Hammer my fire. Double Cross Switcher. Do not play with me, bro. Okay, that's fine. And you know, it wasn't pretty. I don't know why my opponent didn't just knock out the Centiskorch, but you know, I'm not going to ask too many questions. Yeah, they gusted around that thing twice. Oh no, man. But anyways, the Centimill deck is poggers. Definitely give it some fun. Give it a try if you want some fun games. It's not the most consistent deck, but it is like probably better than you would think. If you saw the Japanese list floating around on Twitter, this list is way better than that. You know, and we actually were able to win some games with it. And at one point, I milled 32 cards with one attack. So that, yeah, that was pretty sick. So definitely give it a shot. I'm going to work on a video, and we're going to get this baby out onto YouTube as quick as possible. So that's it for the stream. Thank you guys all so much for a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. You know the deal. Thank you all for the hype today. The subs, the bits. All that. It was lovely. I appreciate you guys very much. Now let's send this party over to another channel. Where do we want to go? You want to go to Tord? You want to go to... the Tord seems fine. All right, see you guys. Later.